Except I ain't feeling so generous. Pretty boy detectives looking rough. But you didn't think we were done yet, did you? Hey! Fire that thing up. Get him on his feet. And I don't want to see him squirming. Not every day you get a chance like this. Record this shit. Yo. How quickly can a chainsaw kill a guy should be the video title when we upload it. This kind of shit gets so many views. Am I right, Yagami? We'll go in slow and get your fingers all cut to shreds. We'll take that up to the right wrist, then we'll switch over to the left side. Right forearm, left forearm. Why don't we make this formal? Take first dibs. You show us how it's done.
You want me to do it?
Time to man up. We gotta show the world what happens when you fuck with RK. Killing shits like him is what puts hair on your chest, guys. Just try not to kill him until everyone gets a turn. Get to work!
But sir...
Figure it out. Akutsu. He won't do it himself, you know. Recording it puts the evidence of a murder out there on video. And he won't be on it. But you guys will be. Who do you think they'll come for, moron?
You still talking? Spill your intestines on the fucking floor! Yo! We've got company! Kaito? How the hell? How'd you fucking find us here?
Kaito-san. Sekiro.
Suppose I ought to thank you boys for keeping talk nice and comfortable, Akutsu.
Yeah, but we were just getting to the grand finale. You two can have front row seats.
I'll pass. This show kinda sucks.
Block all the doors! These three are fucking dead. You hear me, boys? I don't want anyone leaving the building!
Good call. I don't want anyone leaving either. Until I'm done with you.
Don't be a tough guy, Talk. Feel free to take a breather if you need to.
I don't know about that, Kaito-san. He's got that look. That's the face he makes when he's got a score to settle and some ass to kick.
You still haven't gotten your fill of this, Yagami? I'll admit, this is kind of fun, man. Maybe killing you would be a mistake. I've got an even better idea. I'll tie you up and keep you as a pet.
You know what? I think I could punch you as many times as I want right now. In circumstances such as they are, no one could even blame me.
Huh?
I'm saying I've earned a little payback, Akutsu.
Let's go! Let's go!
What the hell does RK want with Kawana? What did he do? Tell me how Sawa-sensei and Kawana are connected.
You ask too many questions, you fucking asshole.
Tell me, why go to all the effort in Kamurocho to find Shinya Kawai? What are you trying to do? Shit. Akatsu!
Man, that guy's invincible. And he's faster than he looks.
Asshole. He knew it was a lost cause, so he took off at the first opportunity. I'm guessing that's why he was holding back.
Are you serious? He couldn't be that sharp.
Nah, he's definitely got some skills, and we better start taking him seriously.
I had no idea you went.
I'm just glad you had the mind to tip off Kaito-san that I wasn't picking up your calls. That got Tsukumo to track my phone over GPS and locate me using the temp.
I had to try something. I'm the one who dragged you into this after all. But you know, the first person to suspect something was Higashi-san. By the way, I'd like to share the details. Kawai was a bully at Kurokawa Academy. 5 years ago, he was abducted by individuals thought to be his acquaintance. A worker at a girls' bar witnessed this, and based on that...
Got it. Then I suggest you steer clear of RK as much as possible.
Right. I never imagined things would get...
We just got back to Sawa's. I thought RK was in Kamurocho looking for Kawai. But they came to amp...
Did you say him?
Yeah, but he plays a wider field than your average Mr. Fix-It. He's popular on the Eugene Show Underground.
And this mystery man?
Yeah, and I'm about to ask her about him directly.
Understood. We're still...
I'll be alright.
Yeah, what's Sawa say?
Just hold your...
Sure is quiet. This is where the fight went down?
Yeah. But to look at it, you wouldn't think anything had happened here. Sawa-sensei? You there? It's Yagami.
What's up?
The door. It's unlocked.
Huh?
Sawa-sensei?
No! Wait, talk!
No way.
Oh, God.
The schoolteacher, Yokosawa, is murdered in cold blood, and Yagami is torn with grief. Her death is merely collateral damage to Soma of RK. Soma's real prey is Kawana, who narrowly escapes his trap. It seems Kawana had buried his true identity among a host of other secrets, and to unearth them, Yagami crawls deeper down the rabbit hole.
Yeah. That's fine. I get it. You don't want us touching anything inside the room. Is it okay to wait for you inside, then? Some private investigators from Kamurocho. Yagami-san and Kaito-san. Yeah, I asked them to help us out with a case we were on a couple days ago. Yes, see you soon. They're coming. The cops are on their way.
All right. She was murdered at the hands of Soma. Bastard. He lied when he said they had no business with her. Why did it have to be her? How did she get pulled into all this?
If it's answers you want, you gotta be a detective, Talk. We can see the kind of shit that normal people miss. We'll notice what they can't. For now, can you put aside the pain and do the work you need to do?
I think he's right.
First, let's narrow our focus. It's not about who or how she was murdered. What's more important here is to figure out the answer to the why. Let's consider her connections. We know one of them was to Kawana the handyman. Where that leads is that Soma's gang was after Kawana, and that's why they broke in.
In that case, the clues that we're after here are her personal relationships. There's our lead. Something that shows how a teacher could be connected to a guy like Kawana.
Yeah. Except Kawana's a fake name, just his alias. His real name was Kitakata. Soma gave us that. Suspicious. There's one visible wound here.
Sure is tiny.
An ice pick, most likely. What the? Suspicious. Uh-huh. Hey, what the? Smartphone.
Probably.
Maybe some RK thugs bar.
What do you want to do?
Yeah. Hey. No good.
So...
Yeah, unfortunately. Uh-huh. What the? Hey. Blood. Not...
Yeah.
What the?
Yagami-san, isn't that your book from when Sawa-sensei went to Kurokawa? Wouldn't there be photos of people like Yui Mamiya?
Oh.
Weird that there's so much blood around it. Maybe she was...
What do you want to do? Take a peek inside?
If you're gonna look, make it quick.
There's not enough time to check the... I'm gonna hang on to it for now. It's now or never. I won't get another chance.
You're gonna take it?
Of course not. But fuck legal this time.
Those shady Kurokawa Academy graduates might be... We're the only ones with that lead right now.
Good point. It's better off with... It's now or never.
I have to play
Hey.
the thief?
Isn't that exactly what you fucking did?
Why you gotta bring that up?
suspicious.
I see.
Kazuki Soma. He's the leader of a bunch of thugs in Kamurocho known as ARC.
Yeah? Well, great.
Then what's your take on the murder scene?
Tone it down, buddy. Remember who's got the...
There are footprints of several different men. That includes yours, but we'll be analyzing these footprints first. And we'll ask around for eyewitnesses and narrow down. And we'll look into Arcade too, of course.
I just saw the coroner walk in. You saw the...
Yeah, just to get a rough idea.
Does your rough idea include the cause?
Cause of death, a single stab from behind into the nape of the neck. With a weapon... As for the time, we're estimating she's been dead for about
3 hours. That means it must have been right after I saw her on my phone. Nabe-san, the police need to get...
We're asking HQ about him as we speak. At least
Then isn't it time to hit the street, get in some... Assume any face you don't recognize...
I get how you feel, man, but pull it together. Actually, he's lived in Ijincho forever. Why were Koki and Sawa-sensei...
I'm looking for those same answers myself.
So you know jack shit about anything important. Just make sure we can...
Sure about this, Nabe?
Yeah. Assholes like him work better on...
Foul-mouthed as fuck. But not...
Nabe-san, aren't you gonna ask me about Ihara? You know,
Oh.
you saw the video of Ihara killing Miko Shiba, didn't you?
Your point?
I think there may have been a link between what happened to Sawa, in which case, wouldn't you want to pump it? Why aren't you
We got orders from the top that said if we want to try to peg him as Miko Shiba's killer, we'd have to completely... Not exactly the kind of shit. Besides, nobody seems to want to investigate.
So cops get to just quit working and investigate?
Everyone knows Ihara stinks to hot. It's above our pay grade.
Yeah, feels like Sawa-sensei's case is about to get the...
Hey,
Save the dirty looks for your superiors. They're the bastards so desperate to sweep this up.
hell do you...
Cool it, Sock.
I know this is all very sudden. We don't have many details yet. And as you've heard, the police are working to find answers as we speak. Sawa-sensei, well, she got mixed up in some sort of incident. This may attract press to the school, and some of them may even wish to speak to you, but...
Yagami-san,
Oh,
I still can't...
yeah.
Do you know...
I saw the scene of the crime.
What?
The killer's still on the loose.
Is there any way I can help? Maybe you...
No, not this time.
But...
Just leave Sawa-sensei's case to me.
Yagami-san...
Listen, you're a
Yes, if I let that happen...
Exactly. So here, and please spread the word to the rest of the MRC.
Yes.
Enter. Thank you for coming.
Sure. No problem.
Have a seat, if you would. In that detective's report, Sawa-sensei was... Well, it said you were the one who found her body.
That's right.
You had been concerned for Sawa-sensei's safety before the incident. You're able to see things I can't. You have something of a gift for that, Yagami-san.
I wish I could agree with that. But... I'm overlooking details. I'm letting too much slip away. And quite frankly, there's still a lot that I haven't figured out yet either.
Like what? May I have an example?
There's this local handyman. Kawana is the name he goes by in the city. Right before it happened, I ran into him in front of Sawa-sensei's apartment. There's no way it was a coincidence.
So, you think he could be the culprit?
Actually, I don't think so. Not really. That said, Kawana has something to do with all this. Sawa-sensei may have gotten caught up in his mess. In fact, Kawana is just an alias he uses, and he's being hunted by these thugs from Kamurocho. They're a gang called RK, and it's weird, but they've been looking for this punk named Kawai. And Kawai's connected to it too. Sawa-sensei went to the same school as him 13 years ago.
Wow, these details are flying so far over my head. Your investigation has gone well beyond what I can comprehend, and it's left me in the dust. But I just can't do this anymore. Between my own faculty and the press, I'm being bombarded. I'm afraid it's just too much for me to bear.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But you know what? What's been the hardest part is feeling so powerless as all these young people have their lives cut short. Mikushima-kun being discovered dead, Ehara-san committing murder on video, and now poor Sawa-sensei's tragedy too. I can't help but feel in my heart that these incidents are related. That somewhere below the surface, all these misfortunes are connected to the same root.
I would have to agree.
Then I suppose it's only a matter of digging down deep enough, though I couldn't begin to imagine how much soil would have to be turned to uproot it. But one thing, Yagami-san, if you would, could I ask that you continue to keep digging until you get to the bottom? Can you? Sawa-sensei deserves to have her chance at justice. A wonderful teacher like her. Why? She had her whole future to look forward to, the poor woman. And now this happens. It's just not right.
As it stands, I still need to collect more evidence. So you know, I can't make any promises just yet. I could hit a dead end. But no matter what anyone does, no matter who tries to stop me, I'm gonna keep digging.
You're a saint. These past few days have felt like a never-ending nightmare. What a breath of fresh air. And I appreciate the good news.
Of course. I'm glad we could talk, Chairman.
And now, Sawa-sensei's old class is going to be my next worry. I'm sure you're well aware that that class has some students with a penchant for causing trouble. I fear that with her gone, we may need to prevent a relapse for those bullies you stopped.
Are you referring to Koda-san then? I understand. While I'm working on campus, I'll keep an eye on them.
Yagami-san, what do you want?
You know, things have been really weird. First, they find Mikoshima-sensei's you the angel of death or something.
I wouldn't blame you for thinking that.
Everyone's so damn... Sawa-sensei was popular with all the boys. But her class... You won't catch me moping around crying about it like all these losers. Ha! You assholes were practically celebrating with...
Hey, we've heard it.
Yeah? What do you want?
Yagami-san, we're fine, but, well...
Oh, please, bitch! What's with this goody
Fucking chill, Akane.
Like I said before, I'm a detective, and I'm looking into Hiro Mikoshi. That's why I was talking to Sawa-sensei. So make no mistake, I'm going...
Kinda pointless. The internet's already branded Mikoshiba-sensei as the villain in all this. Everyone says he had it coming since he used to be...
Yeah, I know. Anyway, maybe seeing my work might put things into perspective.
Detective my ass. Just get out of my face!
So, about Akane. They got along great, chatted all the time. She thought they had a connection. Now, she's always so pissed off. Keeps driving her... I'm not saying all this because I...
The fact that you recognize you did some awful things is a step in the right direction, at least.
I'm sorry, Koda. For everything we did to you.
You can't expect her to ever forgive you. If anything, expect that she never will.
I know.
That said... Excuse me. Judgement. Excuse me.
Ha ha.
Hey. Good to see you, Yagami.
The chairman told the entire student body about Sawa-sensei at an
Yeah.
We've been waiting for you. Are you ready?
Yeah.
While in a meeting yesterday, Sawa-sensei received a call that her... Judging from the events that followed, RK must have called her using the apartment, and that's how they got to...
But RK wasn't after Sawa-sensei. They were actually after...
Yeah. I think Sawa-sensei was used to lure...
Why would Sawa-sensei be bait to draw out Kuwana?
That too, but why is RK even after Kuwana-san? Thugs from Kamurocho want a handyman in Ijincho?
Right. There's still a lot we don't know. We need to find Kuwana before RK does. Kuwana isn't even his real... RK didn't seem to... Truth is, we don't know anything about Kuwana. All we know...
I haven't been able to contact Kuwana-san since yesterday.
Where's the office first?
He ran his whole operation from a cell phone. Not even his... Oh yeah, Kaito-san. Didn't you call up all the places we went drinking?
Yep. Looks like Kuwana lives in some kind of prefab shed. Sounds like pretty shitty conditions for a guy charging up the ass for his time.
Well, if we know that much... Tsukumo, we'll talk...
You know...
Let's roll, Talk. What is it?
Is this Kuwana's place?
Yeah.
Guess it's kind of fitting for an unlicensed handyman. Huh?
What is it?
The door's been forced open.
If anyone was in here before, aside from us...
That means they're already a few steps...
RK's got the numbers behind him. We can't...
I don't think Kuwana's been back since last night. He probably caught on that he's a wanted man.
Then what do we do?
His real name's supposedly Kitakata. I want to know who he really is. That'll make his connection to Sawa.
So you want to find clues that point to...
to... What the? An ashtray.
What?
With all the gross garbage in here. This...
Think so?
Suspicious.
I mean, yeah, it's...
Except it hasn't been washed, or even used in a...
Okay, and?
Maybe. Hey, is this a computer?
There was a laptop here. There's probably a
an arc.
Come on.
Suspicious.
They made one hell. It looks like they...
Yep, nothing more than... Hey. Cigarettes.
I don't think so.
Oh, that's right. An ashtray that's hardly been used. Regular cigarettes that aren't being smoked.
That bug you? Plenty of folks smoke normal...
True. But a detective can't find an... Hey. Hey.
What now?
The USB memory stick disguised as...
Damn. That has to be important.
What matters is the data on it.
Then why don't we head back...
What the? Leftovers. I'm starting to think this place was a dump. Hey, what the? Hey. What the? Suspicious.
Oh, it got dark. Huh?
Looks like a meet and greet.
Yeah?
Well, they're the only ones looking for...
Don't see Soma or Akatsu, though.
Sure. Probably for the best. Soma would...
Yeah.
Which one of you is gonna talk?
There's no point.
Uh-huh. Well, if that's how... Let's go! Where are Soma?
We can't. They're the ones who contact us.
Most of the arc...
Yeah. I bet even Soma is just another piece on the... Thugs don't work gigs that don't pay. Yet they came to Ijincho.
That's true. Sounds like someone's funding them.
Definitely. Otherwise, Soma and the other...
Then...
I don't know who it is.
Which is...
Catch Kuwana. RK's just following orders. And Sawa-sensei was probably...
Yeah. That makes sense.
If we keep looking for Kuwana, we'll run into the one behind...
Then we'd better get back.
What's going on up?
Yeah.
And those gentlemen...
Those guys.
Oh. Ah, I see.
Excuse me, but...
Sure. I mean, anytime we were short-handed, we'd pay him with our...
I haven't heard from Koana since last night.
See, he has an uncle that took him in, called him a distant relative or something. He's an ex... Apparently, this uncle is...
What did Koana do before he became...
Where can we find
Oh, the
Koana's...
bar's called the owner...
Thanks for...
Let's roll, Tom. Hell! What is it? Siren.
Hello?
This place empty too?
It's definitely messy in here, but...
Yeah, more like someone had to skip...
Did the owner already make a...
Be smart if he did. What with Arcade? Let's roll, Talk.
Hey, the name of this place was Siren, wasn't it?
Huh? Yeah.
Hi. You've reached Siren? Soma.
That was well played. How silly of me. This pretty little thing is for women. Have I told you what RK stands for yet? It's red knife. You son of a...
Soma!
The owner must have smelled trouble coming. He took off before I could find him.
Tell me, why did you kill Sawa-sensei?
I'm afraid she knew too much.
Let's go! Let's go! Charge that!
do this.
Well, you're scrappy, aren't you? Impressive. Maybe I should have prioritized stabbing you over Kaito. You're kind of struggling to stand, aren't you? Give it a second. That kick went to your temple. I'm sure your head is spinning. Trying to rush it will only make it worse. Incidentally, Sawa-sensei didn't suffer long like you will.
What the hell?
Whoever that is has terrible timing.
What the hell are you doing in my bar?
Hello? Is this the owner?
Yes. Kuwana-kun warned me you'd show up. I decided I'd get out of there before you did. Don't expect that I'll ever come back either.
All I wanted with Kuwana-san was to have a little chat. No need to go running for your lives now.
Spare me the lies. I already know you broke into a young woman's home and killed her. Come on. You wouldn't even hesitate on an old man in his 70s. Pass the phone to Yagami-san, please. Otherwise, I'm calling the cops over there.
What could you possibly want with him?
Quit stalling and give him the phone. Unless you'd rather I push a button and call the cops. I'm done talking to you.
The owner of the bar would like a word with you.
Sorry, but this'll have to wait. Can you get an ambulance over to your bar right away? My partner took a knife to his abdomen.
What?
Please, you have to hurry. Hello?
Your partner is in good hands. I'm watching you as we... Oh. And don't bother looking for me. Instead, there's a karaoke bar. You'll find it in the entertainment district along
I only
the river.
showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kuwana.
We'll
Does
get
this mean
that
you want...
sorted out. If you... No, I won't be at Survive. If you don't make it in 10 minutes.
That's one way to motivate someone. So, Survive,
Correct.
see you soon.
It's better.
Apologies for the wait.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask...
We'll get that if you don't...
Yagami-san, glad you could make it.
You the owner of Siren?
Yeah. Let's take this.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうご。
So, I hear you're...
Yeah. And you're a distant...
No need. But to Kuwana-kun, everyone's got a dumbass uncle in the family.
Based in Yoko?
Yeah, the Seiryu clan. After I got out...
You mean Siren, right? Well, fair enough.
Guess you...
So you two are related. I noticed you didn't... His real name's Kitakata.
You're trying to see if I'll give up his name.
Okay.
Well, you see, Kuwana-kun wanted me to stop by.
Such as?
A pack of cigarettes with a lighter inside.
Don't you mean a USB stick made to...
See, I figured
So of all things, Kuwana...
Yes. And he prefers to keep that content private. Would you hand it over if...
No. I'd still need to confirm you.
Can't you tell Kuwana-kun's backed into a corner? Let's be honest. I couldn't take that thing from you if I wanted to.
Well, I've got to say, that's more... But if you really want me to give this up...
I'd consider that, but he's already long gone.
If that's the case, unfortunately, a high school teacher was killed. Her name was Yokosawa. I'd met her while investigating but while trying to get her side of the story, I ended up... Do you know anything about...
I don't.
You're really drawing a blank? You don't know anything about criminals? Do you at least know how they're connected?
Again, that's an...
And this flash drive's mine. If it's so important to Kuwana, he should have come...
Don't be so hard.
Are you saying Kuwana's ex...
Nah. He was... But circumstances as they were. That's when he came to a Jinsho, and I took him under my wing. I'm the one who suggested the handyman thing. But he took to the underground with real gusto.
What do you mean, gusto?
I'm not just talking him up. He had good reasons for diving headlong into the shadows.
Good reasons? Care to give me one or two?
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kuwana-kun's past and his purpose. That takes care of everything I have to say.
Not sure it's such a good idea for me to just let you leave.
Thinking about stopping me wouldn't be wise. This joint doesn't take kindly to that behavior.
That's why this is the safest place in a Jinsho, huh?
Yep, and I'm glad your face is the last one I'll see in this city.
It's pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございます。
Yagami.
Oh, great. It's Claw Guy.
I see you've brought your little posse from Tokyo.
You a good posse? Wait, don't tell me you think I'm RK. They're not even close to me. Hey, Testo! Come on.
Come on yet. Wipe you to ribbons.
Then I hear some teacher chick gets killed after fuckers. Someone let him.
Look, I can see why you're pissed. But you figured coming after...
Figured I could at least try beating a few out of you. Office visits ain't my style.
You've got to appreciate that not everyone plays by gang rules, man.
What I don't appreciate is Kamurocho trash. Now why are they here, Yagami?
I'd like to find that out myself. But I'll tell you this much. I'm not your enemy. I was first on the scene of that murder. I knew the woman personally. The culprit is RK's leader, a guy named Soma.
Shit. You serious? Then why's the rest of his crew here with him? A lot of muscle just to ice one lady.
They're after a local handyman, Kawana. You know him?
Yeah, matter of fact, I do. Why they want him so bad?
I'm looking into that now. Which is why they're still after me. Not to mention they stabbed my partner. So the more you get in our way, the slower this'll go.
Gotcha.
You understand then?
How's about I make you the deal of a lifetime? So long as RK's messing around in my city.
Really?
Sure, but I get...
You really think this is selling it?
What you're missing here is the Liumong. So now, if anyone lays a finger, same rule for all the ladies here in Ijincho. Anyone gets fresh, with me on that?
Oh, this is gonna...
Besides, making you a brother is the only...
now that...
Anyway, let me know if you get any intel on RK. Especially where that chicken shit Soma might... Just shoot me a location and it's done. We'll give that teacher her peace. By torturing him.
I was just thinking of calling you, Yagami-shi. I heard Kaito-san got stabbed at Siren.
Is that true, Yagami-san?
Look, I promise I'll fill you in, but right...
With what?
I found a USB drive at Kawana's hideout. It was disguised to look like a... We have to know it's...
So, Kaito-san was attacked by that Soma guy too?
Yeah, while we were chasing Kawana, Soma popped up and got him right in the gut. Almost got me too, to be honest.
You're saying one guy almost single-handedly took down the Yagami detective agent?
It's true. And right after, I got a call from Kawana's purported relative, who wanted me to hand over the flash drive. Apparently, what's on it will tell us Kawana's true identity and goal.
When I open it, all I see is...
What?
It's a video. I'll hit...
Damn.
Let's make it full screen.
Dude, only ate shit! Dumbass, so did I. Come on, Mitsuru. Quit being a little bitch. I told you to take it in the face. Alright, let's do it over again, okay? Suzuki, make sure you're getting this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna really fucking nail him this time.
Smile. Ready when you are.
Hey, get your ass back! Mitsuru! What did I just say about being a bitch? You asked for it. I'm gonna have to punish ya. Punishment! Punishment! Let's hear the punishment song, everybody! Punishment! Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for Mitsuru-kun's Strip Show! Stop! You little shit, did you just kick me? Huh? Too late to get tough now, Mitsuru. Come Show us what you got.
Don't struggle now. We want to see. We gotta get this all on camera. Aw, isn't this just the most pathetic sight?
Oh shit, he's pissing himself!
Ew, that's so nasty.
Disgusting! Oh, look at this shit! Get out of here.
These little shits.
One of them said something about Mitsuru.
Yeah, he was Sawa-sensei's classmate. 13 years ago,
He's Reiko Kusamoto's son, right? Vice Minister of the Health Ministry? 30 years old and still in a coma. It seems we've stumbled on private video footage of
And it was on Kawana-san's secret flash drive?
I don't know. But his uncle said it's our lead.
Just a moment. This frame gives us a good look at the key players' faces. Why don't we try...
Sounds good. Suspicious.
If I'm not mistaken, Shinya Kawai was the bully whose name got...
RK was hunting for him in Kamurocho. I have no doubt the guy in the picture they showed me is the same guy. Once RK came to they came here to Ijincho, hunting down... This girl recording the...
Someone said her name in the video.
There's another familiar face.
Right. This Suzuki girl... Yui Mamiya. Sawa-sensei also told me...
So we're looking...
Mamiya-san, huh?
Originally, word got around that Shinya Kawai was the... After watching this, though, there were really about 10 bullies involved at the time.
Yeah. If this video got leaked, they're living out their lives like nothing happened. If word got... Huh? What the... Hey.
I feel bad for me,
13... She seems to...
Hey, crazy theory, but... What if this husband she left was actually... And maybe he recorded this to secretly...
No, Kawana doesn't look like he could have a 30-year-old kid. Let's look for other possibilities. Suspicious.
September 17th.
Got something?
I just cross-referenced the date Mitsuru Kusumoto.
Shit.
That can only mean this video was recorded very short.
Uh-huh. What the? This guy's face is familiar somehow.
I don't know. Who is he?
I think I saw him at the crime scene where Mikoshiba's body was. He showed his ID to the Kanagawa...
That gives us an interesting... All the people in this... The link being the reason Kawana...
Right. Or is at least a recipient of the video.
Kawana-san and Sawa-sensei knew... Well, then, maybe Sawa-sensei recorded it 13 years ago as one of his handymen.
It's possible, but it just feels...
Why's that?
Because of what Siren's owner said to him.
You'll understand once you see what's on the...
He said we'll know Kawana's true identity once we watch the video.
Yeah.
Assuming Kawana's in his early 40s, he would have been about 13 years ago. What if he was a school teacher of the students?
In that case, we should the one that was in Sawa...
That's right.
The way you're talking, I assume you've already taken...
We have, but unfortunately we didn't find Kawana-san's face.
This is the page for Mitsuru Kusumoto's class.
So the homeroom...
Apparently he witnessed bullies harassing Mitsuru multiple times. All he did was smile and tell them...
It's not Kawana. This is...
We checked the rest of the teachers too.
Mitsuru Kusumoto. This picture doesn't look like it was shot for a year.
Correct. He was most likely already in a coma.
Sawa-sensei...
Huh. She did mention she blew off her class reunion. In fact, she...
No surprise there.
This is Yui Suzuki.
She had another classmate involved with...
Seems like a bunch of the students on this page were in the video, huh?
Yeah, but...
Oh. Yeah, you're...
If I'm not mistaken, Kawai left the school once he started catching flack for being Mitsuru-kun's book. At least, no real evidence yet, but it definitely sounds like how it would...
But the truth is, there were more bullies who should have seen consequences besides Kawai. What the... Hold on, the homeroom teacher at the time of the incident did take some flack. If that's the case, couldn't this teacher in the yearbook just be filling in for the other?
I see. That definitely sounds likely. There's a chance he won't be the same guy. Yagamishi, I found it. The name of Mitsuru Kusumoto's former... You were right. It wasn't the same teacher in the...
Kitakata.
Huh?
His real name's...
That's Kawana's real name.
So, Kawana-san was the...
I just found a picture. This is Kitakata-sensei from 13...
It's Kawana.
That's him, all right.
Yeah. Not only that, Sawa-sensei was part of this class, which makes Kawana her homeroom teacher too. This is the link we've been looking for.
Everything is clicked into place.
So, 13 years ago, Yu Kitakata left teaching behind after Mitsuru-kun's incident, and became Kawana the handyman. That's what made him turn to his uncle. He told me Kawana tried really hard to make it in the
For living a life in the shadow.
To get revenge. Maybe Kawana blames the fact that he had to quit teaching on the bullies who caused... Then, maybe all his hatred got aimed at...
Possible. He was abducted 5 years ago by
I wouldn't rule it out. RK might have learned of Kawana's involvement. Maybe they came to a Gene show so they could get details on the
Yes, that would explain RK's arrival in town.
What could that mean?
You got it. We already know this.
Oh.
Individuals acquainted with...
But why would they wind up abducting?
Huh. Maybe Kawana asked...
What makes you say that?
Well, Kawana had this on his... But to anyone in this video, it would be their worst nightmare. If it did, they'd be busted as bullies who drove a high school kid...
It'd be a real disaster for them if that got out.
Which means this video is Kawana's leverage. It's how he got them to go after Kawhi.
You think this is enough leverage to drive...
RK is the only one saying Kawhi was murdered. No body's been recovered yet either.
Okay, hang on. I'm barely keeping up with this.
Yeah. It's a bunch of what-ifs stacked on top of each other. But there is some...
Who'd that be?
Someone in the video. Mamiya, for example. If she was involved with Kawhi's abduction...
I agree. Yeah, so if we can get Yui Mamiya to corroborate this, perhaps even including...
Yeah. Miko Shiba and Sawa-sensei's murders, Ahara's alibi, Kawhi's disappearance. Kawana's most likely tied to everything. We'll get all the answers we need if we can...
And I guess this is bringing us that much closer?
Hopefully.
You should accompany him, Sugiura-shi. Considering we seem to be kicked with Kaito-san out of commission, I'm sure Yagami-shi could use a helping hand.
Your call, Tsukumo-kun.
Thanks for lending him out, Tsukumo. I'll make sure...
Hey, don't underestimate him as a part...
You know how they say your life flashes before your eyes when you're dying?
I saw it all.
Yeah. There I am, bleeding out. Back when I was still Captain Hamura stares me down like, time to lose that pinky. And if I'm gonna go, I ought to get a better final...
I'm sure it'll be rosier when the time comes for real.
That bastard Soma, though. Next time, he's fucked.
Well, you didn't tell the cops about him.
Had to give the cops a statement, so I did.
That'll get you busted, you know.
I'm joking that I got knifed by the same twisted fuck.
In that case, it's only a matter of time. So for now, we'll go after Kawana, the piece that ties it all together. We just have to find him before RK does.
Kawana, huh? He's on my shit.
Huh?
Kawana must have had some sort of a... In fact, it's probably because you were looking into Miko Shiba. He palled around with me all because of that.
I wouldn't...
Still...
Just focus on getting better.
What? Sugiura gonna give me the cold?
He and I are off to question Mamiya. He said he'd drive us...
So...
Yep.
If your theory is accurate, then Mamiya was involved. And even if that's off, we can at least learn more about Kawana-san.
Yes?
Hi, it's Yagami. I dropped by with Gendo. I have just a few more...
You told me the last... Seriously, what? Please.
I suppose I should mention. I'm here today as a detective.
So what?
And my partner here is Sugiura.
Never heard of him.
He's based in Ijincho. He's the murder of Seiryo High teacher Yoko Sawa, killed in her own apartment. You and Sawa-san were classed after leaving Kurokawa 13 years ago.
What is it you want? Now go.
Maybe you'll remember Kitakata-sensei then. I ran into him. He was your homeroom teacher at Kurokawa. Just like you, he appears...
So why am I being singled out?
Believe me. But right now, we're here to find out how Sawa-san got mixed up in all this. You two weren't necessarily on...
If I had to say?
How convenient. Because that's a perspective I'd like to hear more about as...
My husband will be home.
I'll give him my best.
Exactly.
Hold on just a moment.
Huh. Wonder what's going on. Should we...
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is your son home today?
He's at English.
Doesn't your husband help with any of that?
Excuse me, but you are no. Well.
Have you been in contact?
I haven't.
Are you surprised that he stayed in?
No.
How about the?
I had no clue.
Do you remember?
Yes.
He jumped off. I hear
Weren't you going to ask me?
I was, but there seemed to be, and strangely enough, Kitakata-sensei being the prime example.
Well, you're right.
And would you say you're all?
Yes.
I understand. The groping.
Excuse you?
When Akihiro Ihara grabbed you on the train, you were in on that, weren't you? The whole thing was a conspiracy, staged to play out as it did.
You need to leave. Right now.
Dude, what gives?
No one would even think to consider a predator and his victim could be accomplices. It's unheard of. But if it was to establish a murder alibi, that's another story, considering how much lighter the sentence is. That way, Ihara got away with killing Mikoshiba. But as luck would have it, proving it is going to require you to...
If you don't get up the second...
It took me quite a long time to figure out. But once I learned Yokosawa attended Kurakawa, she was in your homeroom class. She looked after Toshiro Ihara. She was the... But just before I could ask her about any of this, that same gang has been hunting your own...
What is it you...
Amiya-san. He may be Kawana the handyman, but he had...
I don't know! He was my...
Well, I'm willing to wager Kitakata-sensei still remembers...
Oh, God.
See for yourself.
No.
This was recorded at Kurakawa Academy 13 years ago. It was well hidden. Your Kitakata-sensei had it on a USB drive. He really didn't want this thing being seen. The most interesting part is the date. It's the very same day Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped off the school roof. And hanging out in the back, we see you, laughing and cheering right along with the other bullies.
Guess it's safe to say it's a good thing your family wasn't home. Wouldn't exactly want them seeing this, would we?
Has this video come up? Has Kitakata-sensei ever mentioned to you that he had it?
Please! Please delete it!
Considering the angle, I get the feeling that this was recorded in secret. And based on your reaction, did you even know it existed?
You know what happened to Mitsuru-kun. He's been in a coma ever since what you did to him that day. But still, only one of you took the fall. Shinya Kawai took all the blame. Well, sorta, being that he got fired, Kitakata-sensei took heat too. Still, you all just moved right along with your lives. You've even got happy little families. What? Are you expecting someone?
Amiya-san?
Well, I knew it would happen someday.
What do you mean?
Looks like she wanted some company. And would you look at that? So you are all.
What should we do with them? They're the jerks who...
Break every finger on their hand, it still won't make you even. Come on, they may have more. I have an old haunt in mind we move this to. And
Huh?
Let's not cause a scene, okay? I'd hate for a finger to slip and post this video.
Hey, you think this is your personal jail, Yagami?
Well, it's the safest spot we know.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, Higashi, be cool. We won't be around long.
Be cool? You think time's the issue?
What's your call? We kicking him out?
Oh, quick bit of news, Higashi-san. Kaito-san got...
What? What the fuck?
You'll know once we're done explaining. Let me introduce... She called up her friends to come after us just a little bit ago.
Yeah. And I'd do it again.
I don't give a shit about that! What happened? Fuck those RK assholes! And how could Aniki have let it—
Now that Higashi-san's up to speed, should we get to it? I imagine Mamiya-san doesn't want to drag it.
What do you intend to...
First, you'll tell us everything you know. We'll do...
Then let's get...
Let's start with the video. Any thoughts you'd care to share? I found it on a flash drive in Kitakata-sensei's room. Or should I say, Kawana's. I take it that means he's the one who recorded it.
Yes.
That means Kawana already knew back then the rest of you were bullies too?
Yes.
If that's the case, then why was Shinya Kawai the only student thrown under the bus for it? Kawana-san didn't show that tape to anyone else?
We had no idea we were even being taped. We didn't find out about the video, or the reason he sat on it so long until way after graduating.
Why exactly did he sit on it for so long?
Kitakata-sensei said he kept it so he could teach.
What?
If that video came out at the time of the incident, I'm sure life, after all, Kawai was exposed online, and that would...
Yeah, but you guys could have wound up in the same...
At most we would have come across as dumb kids. We might have caught some flack. But people would chalk it up to kids and their cliques and move on. But that's only how I would have gone if it had come out while we were still teenagers.
You're saying circumstances are different now?
I have a child now. A husband, an upscale apartment. If the world sees that tape now, I'll lose it all. And what do you think would happen to my son? The son of a woman who drove a kid to attempt suicide. His life would be ruined. That recording is more than kids being cruel. Mitsuru jumped from the school roof that very night and is still in a coma to...
I get it. You have that much more to lose.
Same for all my classmates. Most graduates go. One started his own...
They're all in your position too, huh?
Exactly. He waited for all of us to get... And when that time came, he...
When was the first time...
5 years ago. At first, Then without so much as a word, he's a...
Well, all you kids tormenting Mitsuru looked pretty...
And you're so perfect. Never lashed out at someone weaker than you. We were just lucky enough to have some creep tape us, picking on some... Why did this have to happen?
I'd say it's because bad things happen to bad people. You'll sling your barbs from a safe distance, but once you're on the other side of it...
You said it was 5 years ago that Kawana showed... Reminds me of something Shirosaki-sensei... There was this guy. I think his name was Shinya Kawai.
Then it was you guys. You're the ones who abducted him in Kamurocho.
No! It wasn't us!
Wasn't us, huh? So you're not denying he was murdered after all?
All Sensei told us was to find Kawai somewhere in Kamurocho. Then bring him back with us.
Did Kawana tell you what he wanted with him?
He needs to be there when you all beg for forgiveness. That's all he said. And if we refused, so we all went to see Kawai. But he wanted, considering he'd cost him everything. That came as no surprise.
But doing nothing would cost the rest of you everything too.
Yes.
Yeah, that lines up with what the... So then what happened?
We were directed to bring him to a wharf in Yokohama. After that, he said we were...
So you left him there alone?
We had to. The day after...
What did it say?
Nothing. There was only a video. It was of all of us. pushing Kawai into the van. Turns out he recorded what we did in the city. You can see all our faces so clearly. How we, even if you know all the backstory. As I was watching it the first time, another message. When I saw it, I just went cold. That's when I knew I would never be able to escape him. It was a picture of anyone who saw those messages would think we killed.
And that's how he got his real life.
Since then, we've been at his back.
He's giving you orders?
That man! He makes us.
Murder? What the hell?
Any bullies involved in suicides. Tatsu-sensei. He doesn't even care how old the kid. If a student commits suicide, and bullying is, as far as I know, I think he's killed.
7.
So his idea of justice is killing.
He said that's the only way anyone who drives someone to suicide must. Until society comes to terms with this, that way, we might be able to save the next few Mitsurus before it's too late for them.
Not sure I should say this out loud, but I'm kind of rooting for this guy now.
Yeah, let's not.
So was the murder of Hiro Mikoshiba part of that agenda? We know Mikoshiba drove Ihara's son to... That has to be why Kuwana let Ihara murder him. And how you found your role in it.
Not just me. Grabbing Mikoshiba required a good number of people. All the people who pinned Ihara down. And even the ones who filmed it, they were working for Sensei.
So that's how it...
We had an unspoken agreement that we wouldn't directly take... He just makes us his accomplices somehow. Like luring a target, but the one thing we can't ever do, if we do, he'll pin in Kawai's body, and we know that because...
So as long as he has that, you're...
Sounds to me like Kawana's had one thing. Sitting on that video and becoming an Ijincho handyman was all in service. He's dragged all his former students.
Is today that...
We'll see. I'm still curious.
What?
There are these scumbags chasing down Kawana called. Strangely enough, they never came up once. So tell me.
That I don't know for certain. But Sensei did reach out to Yoko-chan about 6 months ago over the phone. He was asking her about the suicide at Seiryo High.
The suicide at Seiryo High? You must be talking about Toshiro Ihara.
The lawsuit played out like no bullying took place, right? That the school wasn't responsible. But Yoko-chan was a teacher there, and Sensei was able to get the truth out of her.
How'd he do that? What did he say?
From Yoko-chan's perspective, she and Sensei were both just teachers dealing with students attempting suicide. I think that's why she let her guard down and told them everything. After learning the truth, Sensei believed Mikoshiba needed to be held accountable.
So if Sawa-sensei hadn't talked to him, Ihara wouldn't have gotten involved? And none of this would be happening in Ijincho?
Possibly.
No, this isn't right. Sawa-sensei didn't know Kawana's identity or his objectives. She thought she was just talking through her problems with a sympathetic ex-teacher. At the very least, she sure as hell didn't deserve to die for that.
It's not like we're the ones who did it.
Who is it?
Block number. Hello?
Yo, no...
Kawana?
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm willing to meet you now, if you come alone.
What?
All right. She's free as soon as I see
Works
you.
for me. Then come on down to your office.
Pretty sure I locked up behind me.
Listen, I'll only meet you alone. Don't make me wait long.
He told me to meet him alone. You can let Mamiya-san go once I confirm he's there.
You gonna be alright by yourself?
Well, he already knows Mamiya-san's with us. I'm guessing he was watching, and I can't afford to do anything that would piss him off enough to make him disappear.
Got it.
Oh. Well, take care.
I'll keep it...
Oh. We'll take care of this.
Just go already.
Hope you don't mind I let myself in. Now, are you gonna hold up your end and release Yui Mamiya? Come on. You and I can either try to make this work, or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So, you gonna make the call or what?
Hello? Yagami-san?
I'm with Kawana. You can let Mamiya-san go.
Got it. Will do.
Sorry about all this, Yagami. Why don't you sit down? Maybe it's time you and I had a heart-to-heart. How's Kaito holding up?
Kaito-san's recovering in the hospital. For now. Sawa-sensei is another story, though.
I can hardly believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
If that's the case, why were you already waiting at her apartment? RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you. So why was she the one lying on the ground? Answer me, Kawana. Was it because of you?
Would you feel better if it was?
How dare you?
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your nose in her affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now. You tell me, is that what's eating away at you right now? Because if it is, you're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry. When I saw on the news that she had been murdered in cold blood, it felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me. I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
You mean back to when you were a school teacher?
Yeah, basically. Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity. Seeing someone's life get cut short, you never really bounce back from it, do you? But I don't have to tell you that. I did my homework on you, Yagami. It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal. But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent young woman. You and I are the same. We both have scars. And they're the type of scars that never fully heal.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
But for Sawa-kun, it was 13 years ago. The very day before Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped, she stopped me in the hall so she could tell me about how serious the bullying really was. Up until that day, I just assumed it was boys being boys, teasing. I figured it was harmless, that they'd get bored with it, and then they'd move on. I mean, come on. Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting. So I warned him not to overdo it. And eventually he would take the hint.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked, actually.
Yeah. I guess that's what I did. I was too late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei, how could you be so blind, she asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn. According to what she told me, nearly half the class was bullying Mitsuru. She said she'd seen him at the station. She made it sound like he had half a mind to jump onto the tracks right then and there. I'm not so presumptuous anymore. But back then, I thought I'd won their hearts and minds. I couldn't just go on smut, so I decided to do my homework.
So you admit that you're the one who...
You saw it, right? Talk about the uglies. Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what I missed him. What happened in that class later on. Kawai to anyone else, so the people of Kawai. That was the day I...
So you couldn't forgive your students who... You went so far. You put...
That's right. Mitsuru Kusamoto's stuff. But I don't care. We have no right to forgive...
You say that, Even though Sawa-sensei entered, I'll ask you again. Why we don't dodge the...
I wouldn't say but I suppose I should. 4 years ago, there was a suicide at Sawa. You know this, right?
Yeah.
When Sawa-kun learned Mikoshiba had been murdered...
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was... She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers.
And?
I denied any knowledge of it. That there was a detective at the school already.
Huh?
She meant you... A detective already knee-deep into the case, despite the police... The police are a pain in the ass. But when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing around, that's bad. I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the 2 of you would be meeting up. At that little cafe. Then, I hired the Liumang to step in. But you put up one hell of a fight. They had strength in numbers, but you would have taken out the whole group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments. I left that task to someone you know. Yue Mamiya. They hadn't seen each other in 13 years. Sawa-kun had no idea.
The lady in the sunglasses. Yue Mamiya was involved in that too?
Everything I did that night was intended as a warning to Sawa-kun. Although, I guess I didn't have to be so extreme about it.
Yeah. Sawa-sensei was too smart. She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder. After all, who else could have known we'd be meeting at that cafe? She'd have traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide.
You won't get away!
Don't you have anything else to do? You don't give up! Oh, look at you! Leave me alone!
You won't get away!
You don't give up!
Hold up!
Leave me alone!
You won't get away! Hold up!
You don't give up!
You won't get away! Hold up!
Yeah.
Catch you later! Damn it! Get back here! What the... Where'd he go? Kawana!
You heard that, right?
The detective...
Kuwana!
What are you going to do now? What do you think? Sounds like your lives are over.
But Sensei, you'll finish the...
Huh? Oh, he's even got a name.
But... Answer me, Sensei!
I know.
Okay then. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Kuwana? Oh no, Kuwana! Really? So nice of you to stick around. Mamiya-san. Well, since Kuwana couldn't stay, sounds like you're not out of the woods just yet, huh? Hey, getting your identification on record, so you won't be a What? And I think you owe us after everything you've done. Expect me to come collect one of these. Your carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy
We sure are. But try not to hold a grudge. Higashi, you already called Sari-san.
Yeah. I let him know what's up.
Did Shirosaki-sensei?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kuwana really is and what he's...
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here.
Whatever, man. Still, the task in front of us is with Mamiya-san's help of...
Finally, I'm ready to get... Well, we still got time till Shirosaki-sensei...
Huh?
Sure.
Yeah.
By the way...
Yeah, about that. My guys are saying things have been... Soma and Akutsu are out in Ijincho, too. And they can pay for what they did.
Make them pay? Aren't you...
That's not the Yakuza in me talking.
Isn't that
Fine.
exact...
Think of it as... Doing the right...
Yeah,
Besides, what's it matter if I was Yakuza?
Whatever you say.
Hey, Yagami-san.
Hey.
Shirosaki-sensei and the others just got to Charles.
Got it.
Thanks.
You too, Genda?
What?
Of course not. I didn't.
I figured if they could pull a fast one on Saori...
Why are all these people here?
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Mamiya-san is
Good.
about... Oh, and I heard about Sawa.
Our condolences.
Looks like she got mixed up in all this when RK was chasing after Kawana. But we're still not sure why. To figure that out, we'll have to retrace Kawana's steps.
Exactly.
That said, let's start with the
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Pout all you want, but keep the answers straight.
Ihara's assault was designed to establish a false alibi for Miko Shiba's murder. So Kawana had you play the victim, and together you pulled one over on the police and the court.
Can you confirm if this is all accurate so far, please?
Yeah.
The person who groped you on the train wasn't Ihara-san himself. It was his stand-in. And my understanding is that he had conspirators to help him fabricate this event?
That's right.
What was Kawana doing at the time? Was he in Ijinsho or Tokyo?
Didn't you hear your lady friend? Ihara-san had a stand-in. And that stand-in was our sensei.
You mean Kawana posed as Ihara himself? So this Ihara was actually...
Sensei and Ihara-san have a pretty similar build. Not sure they could have pulled it off otherwise, you know?
But some spots don't look right, like his mouth. You sure that's really Kawana-san?
That part around his mouth is fake. He said he scanned Ihara-san's face and made it on a 3D printer.
Oh, huh.
You can print things
Well, it's a machine that takes a model's data from... So if you were to scan a person's face onto a computer, a 3D printer could accurately...
I don't know the details, but...
Something like this. See, with a 3D printer, a piece of a face is pretty easy to make.
What the hell?
I see. His eyes are hidden behind the sunglasses, and the seams on his jaw are obscured by the mask.
It's incredible, I must say. With the mouth area so visible, it's too convincing to think he's anybody else. And with the prosecution assuming he's just another sexual predator, they fell for it.
This is no time to be impressed. In case you forgot, he had the defense fooled too.
Right.
Assuming Kawana was Ihara's double, there's still some evidence I'm iffy about.
I'm of the same opinion.
Okay. Which evidence is questionable?
Any thoughts after seeing this?
Stop it.
You're gonna look away? You aided and abetted by playing the victim, didn't you?
I mean, yes.
Who put this video up on the internet?
Sensei did. He said from the start that once Ihara-san got his guilty verdict, he'd upload it to the internet.
So that was all part of the plan.
Yeah. Sensei can't forgive the law for how easy it lets out bullies. Ihara-san's the same way. His son's death was brushed aside. The court blamed his suicide on unknown factors. And that's what led them to his whole plan. The real victim is some bully who never got what he deserved, and the killer gets off in court by being convicted of battery. How would the public respond after finding out they'd gamed the law like that?
So Kawana and Ihara's real plan was to make a mockery out of the justice system.
Seems to be going well for them. The courts are beside themselves for dragging the police into this.
I guess Ihara really was desperate. He was never concerned about his own punishment. He tarnished his own name to humiliate the law.
Yeah, cop or not, Ihara is a broken man. Nobody took responsibility for his son's death, and the courts all but ignored his case. No wonder he went along with Kawana.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Sensei and Ihara-san are the perfect pair with nothing to lose. The only ones who do are the ones forced to comply. Us. Speaking of which, are we done here yet?
How about this then?
And this is?
Before the incident, Ahara used this card to go through the ticket gate at Ikebukuro, the time of which was recorded.
Right, and it was on October 7th at 7:43 a.m.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun.
Happy to help, Yagami-san.
At the earliest, Mikoshiba's time of death would have been 7:30 a.m. If Ahara killed Mikoshiba in Ijinsho, he would have only had 13 minutes to get to Ikebukuro. And frankly, that's impossible.
That's what's stumping you?
Huh?
Sensei borrowed the card from Ehara-san beforehand and passed her the gate. Afterward, he slipped it back to Ehara-san when they switched places. That way, Ehara-san ended up having the time-stamped card on him. Makes sense now.
So even the entry time through the ticket gate was used as part of the alibi?
It all seems so obvious now that I hear it. Nobody'd suspect that a groping was being used as an alibi for murder.
Yeah. And on top of all that, no one knew Mikoshiba had been killed during the trial. They really pulled it off.
Anything else?
This piece of the puzzle still needs an explanation.
Is that...
The police examined the trace evidence on Ahara's hands after he was caught. And from the analysis, the same fibers from Mamiya-san's undergarments were found on Ahara's hands.
That's right. If the stand-in was the groper, Ehara-san wouldn't have touched Mamiya-san at all. But the evidence on Ehara-san's hands suggests otherwise. Rather strange, isn't it?
I take it there was a trick to this, too?
That's simple. Before I got in the train, I met with the real Ehara-san at the underground platform. That's when I had him touch the undergarments. After that, all I had to do was go to the bathroom and put them on. That's where the fibers in the trace were from. What the police found on Ehara-san's hands was exactly what we wanted them to find. And it would serve as hard proof he grabbed me. The cords really ate it up. It was hard not to laugh sometimes, to be honest.
You're really starting to open up. That's the spirit.
Yagami-san, you sure that's enough?
Yeah, I think we've got plenty. Bottom line, the groping was a fabrication. At the very least, we know that the prosecution's evidence can all be refuted.
The courts were being intentionally misled. I'm considering filing an appeal.
Are you saying you want a retrial?
I am. We'll reveal Ahara and Kuwana's plot and overturn the verdict they issued.
That might be harder than it sounds.
Why do you say that, Genda-sensei?
Well, the previous trial resulted in Ahara being found guilty, right? As the client, if he doesn't want an appeal, there's no way you're getting one. Doesn't matter what any lawyer tries to do. If Ahara refuses to appeal, then that's that.
And we'll talk to him tomorrow. First, we need to see how he reacts to everything we've got on him.
Sounds good. Then let's meet at the detention center tomorrow.
Will do.
So, we done for the night?
Sure are. Great job, everyone. Go get some rest.
Yo, Yagami. You sure it was cool to let that Mamiya chick just go home?
Yeah? Why?
I mean, she helped Kuwana kill all those people. Aren't you gonna turn her in or something?
I would, but there's nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do?
Frankly, we don't have any proof of the murder she was talking about.
What, so this is all for nothing?
Nothing directly pointing to Mamiya anyway. Aside from Mikoshiba, no other bodies turned up. Which means all we can do is take her home, right? Sugiura is making sure she gets back safe.
Fine, forget it. Why are you still here? Everyone else went home already.
Come on, man, why the cold shoulder? Am I really that annoying?
You wouldn't be the guy I'd call to hang out with. So if you're done, then go.
Wow. Straight for the jugular, huh?
But if it's help you need, I'll be there. I've had nothing but time lately. But only if you bow your head and ask nice. Then I'll consider it.
I know for a fact you'd help me out regardless, so why waste a good bow? Thanks for the drink.
Dude, come on. That was your cue to bow and ask nice.
What the? This drawing. There it is. I can hear it.
So, you're recommending an appeal? I have that right? Did some new evidence come to light?
Yui Mamiya told us some things, like how you faked your alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. You wanted the sexual battery conviction, right?
Well...
Your goal was to avenge your son and humiliate the law on a grand scale.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ahara-san, we have a much better grasp of the situation than you think.
And what exactly have you...
Like Yagami-san just said, you're innocent. As your lawyer, I'll file for an appeal.
Thanks, but no. I'm scum of the earth. A pervert. The prosecution and the judge made that very clear in the verdict.
On the day of the crime, October 7th, at around 6:30 a.m., you were in Ijincho, not Tokyo.
Baloney. I was relaxing at home.
Except that you weren't.
Oh?
You wanted to give the man who pushed your son to suicide the beating of a lifetime. And you'd miss out on that opportunity if you were at home, which is why you were in Ijincho instead. Isn't that right? You and Kawana's former student staked out, then you dragged your prey into a... Every bone on Mikoshiba's fingers was broken. Remembering how he pushed Toshiro-kun to his death, you tortured Mikoshiba. You inflicted no small amount of... There's no way you weren't there. And I'd put my money on that.
And then...
Mean the whole play-by-play?
Oh, not at all.
As for what you did next after beating Mikoshiba...
It's quite a home video.
Without leaving anything on Mikoshiba's body that could be traced back to you, you slit his throat. Estimated time of death was around 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. You tossed the bloody coat and made your way to Ikebukuro Station, where Yui Mamiya was waiting.
Are you sure? I was at Ikebukuro by 7:30 a.m. Would have been impossible for me to kill Mikoshiba and Ijinsho.
The person in the security camera footage in Ikebukuro was a double, the identity of whom belonged to Jin Kawana, former high school teacher. So which name did he give?
I don't know who you're talking.
With Kawana in view of the security camera, you met up. That's where you touched the undergarments. The police would later discover the trace. Then you made your way to Shinjuku Station. After that, Kawana... And then, in the smallest of blind spots in a station absolutely packed with cameras, you were waiting for Kawana, who looked just like you. With the two of you matching, Kawana handed you the transit card used to pass the ticket gate. Just one piece of hard evidence that placed... And right after the swap, Mamiya started calling for help. After that...
An active duty police officer arrested for sexual battery. As a result, the consensus is that it was a fitting punishment for someone...
Have some confidence in you. The prosecution, the judge. I'm in no position to... There's nothing I can do.
I know what you're trying to say. You carried out the justice...
Everything my son went through. School...
That's when Kawana came in the picture, telling you Toshiro-kun had been bullied. But was it Kawana's words that suddenly made you want to kill Mikoshiba? Because all of his fingers were broken while he was still alive. Was that real?
What do you have to say?
Was Sawa-sensei the one who told you the truth? You had to have heard of...
Nearly hit the nail on the head.
Nearly?
After my trial, she confessed she knew about the bullying. She had no idea.
What?
Kawana-san let me listen to that recording where I learned Sawa-sensei had been muzzled. But that was the proof of Toshiro's... After hearing Sawa-sensei's words, I finally understood.
Was there no other evidence of the bullying? Like...
Nothing. Toshiro never talked to me or my wife about it. He was bullied, and I heard about it. I chewed him out. They walk all over you because you're weak.
I take it that was the wrong approach.
I can't imagine how much courage... I'm sure he felt ashamed about it. I should have told him I was proud, but instead, I pushed him away. No matter. He went to a private school out in Yokohama.
And that's why you didn't hesitate to unleash hell if
you say so.
So the first...
Yes, I was in...
If the...
Somebody you being that the law is...
No, you're not.
They don't change. Toshiro's death was... He even got to enroll someone like it. I doubt. Tell me.
This is the first time you've admitted to...
You really did your research. Unlike those useless cops, I didn't expect it to be...
I just got lucky. There was some dirt on Yui Mamiya that Kawana could have used against her. If we hadn't...
What are you talking about?
Ahara-san, you'll be sent to prison.
Of course. The charges will... They wouldn't be able to admit they... I could scream, I killed Mikoshi.
Are you saying you intend to...
Everyone's obviously authentic. Even if I do confess...
No, that's not beneath them. But I take it how they react doesn't really... All you want is to humiliate the law, don't you? The same system.
It seems you're... The prosecution wanted to charge me for Mikoshiba's murder. And that would mean admitting to a massive... It would be chaos. Wouldn't that just be wonderful?
I hear you. And I even get why you'd feel pretty...
Do you?
But in this case... Guys pretty much grabbed the
What tiger?
Someone's issuing orders to the thugs in Kamurocho from behind the scenes. And they've been closing in on you. And Sawa-sensei got in their path. I'm sure you get the newspaper. Sawa-sensei was killed.
I'm aware she was killed.
And by thugs.
Yeah, but we don't know why they're going after...
No way I'd know.
You think it could be because she got mixed up in your death? That's
Excuse
what getting away with murder. The more you perpetuate the lie, the greater. And then, Kawana killed others besides Mikoshiba. That's what brought the angry tiger into play. And if Sawa-sensei ended up paying for that instead, then how can you begin to believe your vengeance is fair?
Because she gave false testimony. She lied in court to say Toshiro was never bullied.
She couldn't name Mikoshiba, who was a minor at the time. What's more, she was haunted by her testimony. Always, but now she's been killed. Somehow that's acceptable to you? I'm gonna clear up what happened to Sawa-sensei. Just like you.
How?
By going public with everything you and Kawana did. The first step is to appeal the sexual battery.
You never groped Yui Mamiya. That's what the court's verdict. So please, give us the chance to...
What? You get to humiliate the court again. Besides, what are you gonna do for the next half a year in a cell?
Fine.
Yes?
I have no intention of admitting to killing Mikoshiba.
We won't know till... Let's go, Sari-san. We have client approval to proceed, and we better act.
Yes.
Yagami-san. Sawa-sensei's death, even if I have grabbed the tiger...
By that logic, you may as well admit that Mikoshiba didn't kill Toshiro-kun. You can't have it. Listen to me. Everything about you, we're gonna expose all. That's the only thing left.
I'm going to fill Genda-sensei in on...
Sure thing.
So then...
Off the record, yeah. He also admitted Kawana approached him.
It sounds like you were productive.
It's enough for us to move forward with the appeal,
The sexual battery and Mikoshiba's murder are to clear Ahara of harassment. You'll need to prove...
Ahara-san was captured on...
And the prosecution...
They're only saying that to cover their...
In reality, the sexual battery evidence against Ahara-san, at the very least, we can claim Yui Mamiya and the others...
You really think the courts will grant you...
Are you saying that's not...
I wouldn't go that far. But Ahara won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba in court. So what chance do you have without any decisive... And what good'll it do?
To be honest with you, I feel like I've been...
What?
Saori-san.
Yes.
You have every...
Listen, Sensei. Ahara and Kawana devised this plan knowing full well that... Have we not fallen right into their trap? If we take pity on the prosecution...
True.
So how can we worry about... And another... I didn't... Ahara likely saw... He probably... And I won't...
What about you,
We should listen to Saori-san. I understand why Ahara...
I see.
Yes. Although my motivation may not be Mikoshiba's murder, the fake groping alibi, the one behind it all was Kawana. We need to shine enough light on him that the public can... And the perfect place to do it is during Ahara's appeal.
So it's not Ahara you're after.
If we pursue Ahara's case, Kawana...
And if we draw out Kawana, then RK and the ones backing them will make their move. Soma from RK said Sawa-sensei knew too much. Which means whoever's behind them has a secret that needs to stay buried. And I need to figure that secret out. I owe Sawa-sensei that clue. The only thing we can do for her now is make sure the one...
Well said. Looks like I got complacent from... That should be my line, Saori-kun. Get out there and do what needs to be.
Yep.
You heard him.
Hello?
Yagamishi, are you...
Yeah, why?
I'm afraid RK seems to be...
Are they now?
Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that the officers like...
You think so? If I was Soma, I'd have left Ijincho by now.
I see.
Things are settling into place here, though. I'm heading back to Ijincho.
Wonder what it could be.
Well, now that's something.
Kuwana-san, or rather Kitakata-sensei, huh? But there's still some things that doesn't...
Like what?
Like, why does RK keep going after Kuwana-san?
Yeah. That's the piece of the puzzle. Before they came to Ijincho, RK was a rich... But when they found out he might have been killed, they suddenly shifted gears to Kuwana. So what are they trying to accomplish?
We can guess all we want, but that's not gonna get us anywhere. They're strengthening their numbers in Ijincho.
The goons at the bottom rung aren't gonna be in the... Though if Akatsu or Soma were around, then we
That's
might...
true.
Sitting around here won't get us any further. I'm quick on my feet.
Yeah, don't say that, Yagamishi. Otherwise, what...
Oh, you morons. Really, guys? Hello?
It's Shirosaki.
Yeah.
I was thinking back on our interview with Ihara-san, so I wanted to ask...
Which part?
The part about Kuwana approaching other bullying victims. Ihara-san also mentioned that most of them rejected his offer.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't the first bully Kuwana killed his own student? Tormented by his bullies, Mitsuru Kusumoto's leap left him in a coma to this day. That event was the catalyst for Kuwana's actions. So wouldn't he have approached his parents about revenge?
Mitsuru Kusumoto's parents? You're talking about his mother, Reiko Kusumoto, right?
Yes, who is current. If she accepted or is even an accessory, there's no way she'd ever want that secret. With her level of influence and power, which would explain how RK's actions...
And you think it's Reiko Kusumoto?
You don't think vice ministers can control criminal organizations from the shadow?
Tsukumo's actually looked into her before. Yeah, this is genius, Sari-san.
Quite a compliment coming from you.
Don't sweat it.
Yagami-san.
That was... Well, the day's not over yet. She might be...
Really?
Yeah. Can you pull up...
Okay. Take a look at this, Yagamishi. Reiko, it hasn't even been a full year.
Looks like she's still got a good
Yeah,
rep.
there's almost no criticism.
The Ministry Revolution. Bucking the bureaucracy. Vice Minister's pretty...
Big time. If she really did take Kawano, and in that case she's right, and especially if that's someone.
Well, the internet's not gonna give us much else.
Maybe we should...
Would it really be that easy to get a meeting with...
Mitsuru Kusamoto's still in a coma.
Yes?
If he's in a hospital, we can catch her by...
I get you.
Huh.
What's what now?
Breaking news from the net. It says manhunt for Sawa...
And?
It's hitting the network news, too.
Wanted for the murder of private school teacher, PD is conducting a search for the suspect.
Why are they looking for...
Shouldn't they be after Soma?
It's also surfaced that he's been using... The police are hopeful that their search will...
If Kawana-san was caught on camera, then surely some RK
Yeah, on that note, I should have been in the footage, too. The police only seem to want Kawana.
Ask who?
Detective Watanabe from Kanagawa Pete.
Been a while, hotshot.
Yeah, I guess it has. Hey, I'm curious.
I take it you saw the news. Kawana was caught on camera near the crime scene. Plus, he knew the victim. And if that's not...
I saw Soma holding an ice pick. Plus, there were RK footprints all over the scene.
Because the big boys with big balls at HQ said so.
So this is all just pressure from upstairs?
Why are you so bent out of shape? Kawana's a legitimate suspect, so stick your private investigator...
You know, you sound pretty bent out of shape yourself.
Uh-huh.
I was thinking maybe we could meet up. How's a free pass to bitch about your work set, Abe-san?
On the phone, in person, there's nothing I can tell you.
He hung up.
Yagamishi, I managed to focus in on the background noise from your phone call. Despite all the interference...
What?
He's on the main drag in Chinatown.
But is he even
Won't matter if I miss him because we said it.
Yagami detect...
Yagami, why are
Oh,
you
hey, now.
Sakurai?
Oh, right.
I take it you didn't just happen.
Let's just say some friends of mine have a real keen sense of smell.
Excuse me?
The Sawa case. Why aren't you going after RK? Or Art?
What the? Hey!
I get the feeling something's keeping you guys from doing your jobs.
You want to say that again? Sakurai, I gotta hit the can. Hey, huh? Need to take a piss, Yagami?
Yeah.
Then let down.
Nice spot you brought me to. Very romantic. Do the cops really believe Kawana is responsible for Sawa-sensei's death?
We wouldn't be looking for him if we weren't serious. We even have
to arrest.
His real name's Yuki Maya.
What about Soma? He should have been spotted on the news.
He wasn't. Let me rephrase.
What's that supposed to mean?
From the moment Mikoshiba's murder went down, I had a handle on things when they were... After that murder, someone at the top is trying to keep details under wraps. And they think it'll work, even if...
You're saying the whole force is in on a cover-up?
It started with the footage surrounding Sawa's apartment. Someone on the inside erased it. Any footage that had...
Erase the footage? Are you serious?
Yeah. You heard me. Kawana leaving her place is all that's left. Even the parts where you show up are long gone. Before and after, the only person that the cameras pin the crime on is Kawana himself.
Who would go so far to erase the footage? Who would do something like that?
It's time to let it go, Yagami. Mikoshiba's case and Sawa-sensei's case, they're closing the book. And to tie up the loose ends, and this is the shitty part, Kawana has to die in an accident.
What?
Soon as they track him down, they'll put him into custody and then blame it on negligence. They'll say he resisted arrest and died in the struggle, I guess. Someone clearly wants Kawana gone, and they have the power to do it.
Come on. Who could have that power?
Kawana is clearly a target of someone higher up. Even if he sees it coming, he won't be able to stop it. As far as I'm concerned, the case is closed. You wouldn't understand until you've been on the force. When the team you're playing for is rotten to the core, all you can do is look the other way. As for me, I'll stick to the cut and dry cases for a while. That's what'll keep me an honest cop.
That's bullshit! You'll shut the lid on the trash, ignore the smell of the rot coming from inside, and go on pretending it's justice? And then you call that being an honest cop?
Asshole. Did you forget that you were talking to a detective?
You never did answer the question, Nami-san. Who had the authority to erase the security cameras? Who wants Kawana dead so bad that they do it inside?
Even if I told you, what the fuck could you do about it, detective? Smartass! Leave it alone, Yagami. It's for your own good.
Is that your call? Well, I think I'll be the judge of that.
You little piece of shit! I've had enough! You dead son of a bitch!
Let's go.
Oh god, no. Give up already! Why'd you have to butt in? Come on! Give up already!
I'm sure she was terrified. When I found her, her eyes were still open. Yet the police are going after Kawana, and the cops that were there know he isn't a suspect. So it'll be my voice you hear instead of hers. And when they come to silence me... And if you have any idea who might be pulling this, is there anyone on the force?
The moment we opened Sawa-sensei's case, the Kanagawa brass had a suspect found. They didn't point to your guy Soma. Hilarious, isn't it? We were the first to the scene, which means the bigwigs pulled a suspect file.
Where'd the info about Kita...
Not sure. But the National Police Agency said it came from public security.
Public security? Why is public security?
It seems they were interested in RK's criminal network in Kamurocho. You know how after the Tojo clan public security would rather let RK roam free than bust them. And even if you catch these guys...
Wait. So they want RK on the streets?
If RK goes down in one fell swoop over a murder case, they have to find a new... Strictly speaking, from public security.
Unbelievable.
Not that they'd ever say that. If you believe public security, there's no way...
What the hell?
Not that I'm aware of. No priors.
Then...
The man known as Kazuki Soma doesn't exist, basically. And that's how it's up. They had plenty of files on Ku. They're the ones who made him a prime suspect.
That doesn't make any...
Look, Kuwana's as far as the...
So who's running the
I wasn't told, unfortunately. Yeah.
Huh?
What an right. Yeah, Kuwana's been spotted. A witness...
Seriously?
Didn't say for...
Where's he at?
Fukutoku-cho.
Komi-jewel?
Apparently it means...
Kawana's there.
You're not gonna...
I don't know. I'm sure that...
If you...
Yagamishi, it's me. I have an update for you.
Yeah,
Ah, fastidious as ever. But...
Already?
They're probably gonna surround the area and...
Public security is probably behind that. And according to...
An accident.
Long story short, I need to find...
I most certainly can. In the meantime...
Please...
This is Tsukumo. Yagamishi, please come in.
Hey, I think I'm in front.
Indeed you are.
Then you'll notice the cops block the road.
Not to worry. I've already looked into it.
Better be careful here. Way to go.
Can you
Yeah, but...
You can leave that...
Tsukumo.
Komi Jewel proper seems to be located. There's one door in the fence.
Tsukumo.
Just leave it to me.
Okay, that makes sense. Tsukumo, keep navigating for me. And let me know as soon as you find Kawana, huh?
Hirakata-sensei! Show yourself! Relax with the yelling, will you? You're giving away our location. How am I supposed to relax? This shit's in...
Shh. Sugiura?
Didn't Tsukumo-kun tell you I was up?
Yeah.
Yagami-san.
Does that mean RK beat the police to Kawano?
No, not exactly. I just saw... But maybe I'm wrong.
No,
I mean...
that was no mistake.
But what?
Someone in authority on the force is trying to...
What?
Insane or not, I need to get to Kawano before RK...
I don't. Come to think of it...
Good question. Let's just focus. Aren't there people from Komichua here? Maybe...
That looks like a lot of arcade.
Yeah. But if that many are out searching...
True. I don't see anywhere else we can go. So let's go up those stairs.
Looks like this is the high...
Yagami-san, we've got arcade coming...
Let's find another route. What the...
Yeah. There we...
Damn.
Yo, you guys are Komi-Jewel, aren't you?
Huh?
Komi-Jewel?
What's going on here, man? This place is empty.
Yagami-san.
I'd rather not have to bolt.
So...
Yeah.
Let's go. Whoa!
Yagami-san, looks like the top floor is up ahead. There's a room on this side. I wish we'd had some sign of Are you ready to...
Yeah.
Man, where is this fucking guy? This shit's taking forever. Yeah, it's not like anyone else is here. Then what do? Keep looking?
Seems like Kawana-san's giving them the slip.
Let's find out what RK's gonna do. What? Well, okay. Hello, gentlemen.
Huh? You with the Komage?
Wow. They don't even recognize you, Yagami-san?
Well, that's kind of...
What's going on here?
Huh?
Yagami-san?
Yagami? Hey, that's a detective. Just get him. Fuck yeah. Let's get it.
Great. More of them.
Let's do this.
You guys came looking for Kawan?
We were just told to catch him.
You sure the plan wasn't to kill him? Who gave the order?
It was Akusa-san.
Hey,
Hey, how come Ijincho has so many creepy men?
I was just gonna ask you.
Kuwana's not here.
Huh?
That intel was fake. We were the ones who put it out.
You live here?
Normally, it's us hiring the handyman. But this time, it was Kuwana.
Huh?
Yes. He said he wanted to see what kind of enemy he was dealing with, seeing as how easy police info made its way to these thugs. I'd say were he any closer, he would have been ensnared by now.
So Kawana's nearby, watching everything unfold?
We'll have to clear the room.
Hey! Why are you looking at me?
Sorry.
As you said, Kawana's returned to Ijincho.
Where's he hiding out?
Under the protection of Tesso from the Yokohama Ryomon. But you're cleared to see him. We already took care of that.
Kawana actually said he'd meet...
Come on. There's a way through the cops don't...
That'd be helpful.
Guess you're not so bad after...
Bear in mind, you may not leave alive if you come back.
And never mind. So, where do we find Kuwana?
I'm sure the Liumang will lead us to him. Just so happens if...
Oh, what?
Now let's get there before...
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go.
So, you're Yagami Onyx. Will you be coming inside?
Sure.
This way.
Bro! Hey, man. Welcome back, friends.
Tesso Aniki? Do I have to call you that?
Take a seat. And you too, buddy.
This'll be fun.
And which of your names should we be using for you now? Kuwana? Or do you prefer Kitakata-sensei?
Kitakata's a name that's been all but murdered by society. In Ijincho, I'm just a merry old handyman Kuwana's son.
If you ask the cops, you're the murder suspect, Kitakata. After killing Sawa-sensei, you fled the scene. At least, that's the story the police top brass are passing down through the ranks. Now, why would they say something like that about you?
Calm down, Yagami.
So Kuwana hired you guys from the start. And you pretend... If that's the case, you really went all out for me.
Didn't I tell you? The Liumang accepts anonymous requests, too. Tesso didn't know I was the one who hired him. I suppose there's no point
That's
in...
just how it is. Nothing to get mad over, bro.
You really aren't hiding anything?
He's a former high school teacher who's going around killing. Can't be much more to hide than that.
Honestly, I'm at a loss. I worked my ass off to...
And I'm still trying to untangle the mess you've made of it. You've got...
You mean the graduates from Kurokawa Academy?
Very good, Sugiura-kun. So how about it? No reason for us to doubt each other's intentions, right? All the
Fine. Then I'm gonna light up.
You were just over at Komijul, weren't you? RK was looking for me there. The police even lent them a hand.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm even more confused. Who has
Here to venture.
They'd be the uneducated guesses of a handyman. You got any bright idea?
I haven't confirmed it for sure yet.
Oh?
The Public Security Division. According to them, you're the prime suspect. Any trace of RK in the... With that kind of backing, it's understandable
Yo, hold
why
up again. Why is...
What? Kuwana, you had your students kidnap Shinya Kawai, right? 5 years ago in Kamurocho? Kawai bullied Reiko Kusamoto's son, Mitsuru-kun. That pain... But before you took Kawai out, you approached Reiko Kusamoto with your... Ahara told us that. Before taking revenge on a bully, you'd approach the family about it first. Did you make the same offer to Reiko Kusamoto?
What if I did?
She's the vice minister of the Ministry of Health. She's pretty popular. She's even cleaning up her predecessor. If it were to surface that she agreed to a revenge killing, and if you get to go down in cuffs instead of a before that can happen.
Have me
Reiko
silenced.
Kusamoto.
And
Exactly. Except public security can't just go after you. So they subcontracted RK to do that. That would explain why public security is trying to cover for...
I see. Well, the logic's...
Something wrong with it?
Unfortunately, yeah.
And what's that?
I did, in fact, approach Kusamoto, just as you said.
And?
From that point on, Kusamoto-san knew I was directing Mamiya-kun and the others. She'd seen their face. So, if Kusamoto-san wanted to go after me, but the fact is,
public security, which means
Sure.
Hey, so sorry if this is off topic, but what was Kusamoto-san doing when Shinya Kawai was killed 5...
She was standing right there with me. Afterwards, she took 3 days of PT.
Why?
Shinya Kawai died at the hands of Kusamoto-san. She drove the knife into his chest. She took it slow. Just like Akihiro Ehara, she avenged herself.
She killed Kawai herself?
Afterward, she told me she'd never wash the smell of...
Damn.
I was the only one who knew that, by the way. On that day, 5 years ago, I said, and I was the only one with Kusamoto-san.
This sounds way...
Even so, the fact is, besides, I doubt the Vice Minister
But
is
who
powerful.
is giving...
Well, I'd say you're I'm sure public security contracted RK. I imagine they're so persistent, because they...
Either way, whoever's pulling the strings is someone who'll benefit from your... So if it isn't Reiko Kusamoto...
An enemy?
Yeah, like someone within the Ministry of Health. Or maybe nothing would be more valuable to them than dirt on Kusamoto. Or they could threaten him. Is that why public security's been... If they wanted to take her down, they could have had the police investigate.
Right. Plus, she has the public's... All just more reasons.
I read some article about how even the Prime Minister has a hard time with her. Like...
So the Prime Minister is trying to fight?
He's just an example. Weren't you listening when we said
Hey,
Kusamoto...
don't be a dick.
So whoever's behind this may have been looking for a weakness. They must have got their start after realizing that puts Ehara and Reiko Kusamoto in the same boat, being that their only sons were bullied. And if they discovered that Kawai also vanished 5 years ago...
Regardless, that wouldn't account for the rest of the incidents where a bully ended up dead. You'd know. You're the one going up and down the whole country killing them off, aren't you? Kawai makes number 7.
7? Damn, man.
It wouldn't take much to connect the dots. It'd lead straight to her. Reiko Kusamoto. Then they'd know that she was among the victims who got her revenge.
Yeah. And then, to Ahara's case. The link between him and Kusamoto is clear as day now if you know what you're looking for. That link is Sawa-sensei. It took me a while, but I connected the two cases together myself. It was RK. She never should have even been on their radar. In fact, they traced your name from her. Sawa-sensei knew. She suspected you were involved with the Mikoshiba murder in one way or another, right? You don't care. You see your killing spree on these former bullies like you're doing the country a service. In your eyes, this is vengeance. Actually, no. You'd call it justice, wouldn't you? Except... Sawa-sensei wouldn't have died if it was.
That was never my intent. She shouldn't have died.
No. You don't get to just brush her off like that. Like an afterthought. You had to have known you'd go down for this eventually. And you're fine if all your old students like Yui Mamiya go down with you. By then, why would you look back at your trail of blood? Why would you clean up all your carnage? It's not your problem, right? You move forward with one purpose. Send as many bullies to hell as you can. Beyond that, you don't give a shit what happens. Sawa-sensei died in tears. You didn't see what I saw. The fear she must have felt was still frozen on her face. You, Ehara, Reiko Kusamoto, you're all murderers. And so far, all of you have gotten away with it. So why did Yoko Sawa end up having to pay the price? Tell me, will you even be able to look her in the eye when you die?
I doubt it. That's gonna follow me well into the afterlife. So what now, then? March to the cops and turn myself in?
You should. If you don't do Exactly that. No one will know why she had to die, and that'll be the end of her story. Everyone will keep on dancing around her death, even though she was completely innocent. Just like the cops are doing.
Afraid I can't do that. If I turn myself in now, there's only one thing that happens. Public security takes me out. And worse, Reiko Kusamoto would be compromised. And that, I will never allow to happen. Of all the people involved in this, she deserves to walk free. Her revenge was justified.
You think so?
All she did was scrape off the scum of the earth that pushed her only son into an attempted suicide. She didn't sit around crying about a legal miscarriage. She took justice into her own hands. No one has any right to indict her for that. So don't go there. Nobody lays a finger on her.
Hey, skinny ginger kid. Looks like this is gonna turn into a little more than a chat.
Good thinking.
So is your plan to kill me too? Anyone who interferes with your justice, we all get added to your body count, don't we?
The punishment fits the crime. You're just blind. If you can't see that, then you can go to hell! Stay out of my way!
Bring it up! Come get some! Bring it up! Come get some! Bring it up!
How long has this been going now?
I lost track.
Call it?
Nah. They're gonna tire out eventually. Beating the shit out of each other is the way some people communicate.
I can see that.
There we go. Now let's stop them.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Haven't you had enough yet?
What?
You think it's time to give it a rest?
Hell no. Stay out of our way.
You're not looking so hot.
You got lucky I stopped when I did, you know. I had a move lined up with your name on it.
You're the one who got lucky as far as I'm concerned. I was about to kick your ass.
What a fucking mess, guys. Hey, both of you, eat.
One of our higher-ups cooked this himself. It won't look good if there's any left.
Not a problem. This stuff's great.
Delicious! Man, this is...
So that means Reiko Kusamoto could be being targeted by public security.
Right. It's possible part of the police wants to catch me as leverage against Kusamoto, so that's only if public security really is behind this. You're the one who said you got that.
Well, someone up top's been putting pressure on the investment. But no matter how you slice it, the fact that your enemy... Unfortunately, all I got out of that cop was that public security itself is who we're...
Public security is Japan's top intelligence agent.
Agreed.
And I guess now's a good time to...
Huh?
Tell me, who benefits the most from you two fighting? That'd be public security. The more you drag... By the time you notice, it's too late. They've got you. But what if you two watch each other's backs and act before... You might even be able to find out who's...
Huh. Yeah. For two enemies to join forces, there needs to be an even greater threat to fight.
Sure.
Fine, but this is only temporary. Once we finish with...
Okay. Then where do we start?
No. First we need to confirm
We'll make our
We
move.
have the element of surprise.
And we'll use it to our advantage. If public security's trying to find some leverage against Kusamoto-san, they're the experts in wiretapping and espionage, after all. We just need a quick... We'll just give her a call.
Right here?
Yes. That way, her enemy will trace the... And public security is the only one in Japan who can pull that.
Yeah. You saying if you call up Reiko Kusamoto, we maybe not do...
Actually.
Huh? Bro...
Yagami-san, you sure about getting on bro terms without Kaito-san?
Whoa. This is amazing. What is this?
Good shit, huh? You've got your...
Kuwana, when was the last time you spoke to Reiko Kusamoto?
5 years ago, on the night she killed Kawai. We arranged it, so we'd never contact each other after that.
So you have her number then?
If it hasn't changed.
What is it then? I have an idea. We're gonna set a trap to find out if we really are up again. They trace the call and they send people for us. That's why we're gonna call Reiko Kusamoto using a location...
How does that work?
We'll use 2 phones that can't be traced back to us, and we'll relay your voice. Obviously you won't be wherever we do this. Best to do this someplace with no one around. Once we see who they send in...
Wait, what's happening?
Don't worry, I got it.
First we need to know our enemy. I'll have Tsukumo prep us some burner fun.
Which means a truce for the time being?
Only while you're here. Gotta keep the...
Man, Zhao-san's cooking makes...
Cheers to that! Hey.
2 of them, right?
Just like you asked for.
Nicely done, Yokohama Nut.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Just the two I've been waiting.
Hey.
I still don't fully get what's going on.
Okay, I'll break it down. First, we call Kawana on one phone. Let's say this one here. Then using them the phones won't be connected to each other, but their voices will be If public security finds out Reiko Kusamoto's talking to Kawana, they'll trace and we can see exactly who they send without risk of being seen ourselves.
Surely you don't intend to do that here, do you?
Yeah, we'll do it somewhere remote. We need a place, and it's gotta have a good vent.
There's a bill. It's late, so no one should be around.
Where is it?
It's right near Seiryo High. There's.
Okay.
I'll use it.
This is Tsukumo. Yagami-shi, I've confirmed your position.
Yeah. I think I can spot whoever comes close from here. I'm gonna call Kawana on the
It's Kawana.
You ready? I'm about to call Reiko Kusamoto. Once you're connected, you take it from there.
It's been 5 years since I
Yeah.
last... I
Can't
know.
imagine.
Yes, hello?
This is Kitakata, from Kurakawa Academy.
What?
You'll have to forgive me for this, but the position I'm in required me to reach out to you. I would never have done this otherwise. I should also note, there's a high probability this phone call is being tapped.
I see. Very well, then.
It's been 13 years, Kusumoto-san.
So it has.
Kitakata-sensei. I've read about your accomplishments. To think you'd become a vice minister.
You never really know how things are going to work out.
But that's not true at all, Kusumoto-san. You were always destined to move up in the world. I've got to be honest with you. A woman as virtuous and as capable as you deserves the world and then some.
But how is Mitsuru-kun?
I'm afraid he's still asleep. Nothing's changed.
I see. I wish I had the words.
What is it you wanted?
If you've been watching the news, you've probably already heard. I've become a prime suspect for a crime. They think I murdered Yokosawa in her apartment.
I've heard.
Obviously, it wasn't me who killed her, of course. Do you happen to remember Sawa-kun by any chance?
The girl from your class. She was the only one of those students who ever came to visit Mitsuru. But even then, that's been at least 10 years now. I got a letter from her once. She wanted to tell me she'd become a teacher. But I never did reply. And that was the last I'd heard from her.
I see.
So back to my question. What do you want?
I hope you weren't planning to ask me for a favor. I'm afraid the answer would be no.
No, it's not that. It's just... I wanted to let you know that at some point, someone may come to you to ask a few questions about me. I thought I should give you a heads up. I'll make every effort to ensure they won't cause any trouble for you, Kusumoto-san. I'm sorry about this. I'll try to handle it from my side.
So in your opinion, then, do you believe anything related to you could cause me any trouble?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
We're almost to the signal. Kill the headlights.
2 cars inbound. Looks like we were right on the money. This proves Reiko Kusumoto's phone is compromised. And if there's one organization capable of tracing a call and moving on it, it's gotta be public security on the hunt for Kawana.
Public security is really coming straight to you by car?
No. There's no way they could mobilize their people that quickly. My guess, it's gotta be the prefectural police that they've got in their pocket. Or it's just RK.
I will say it's been great to hear your voice again. But this should be the last time you ever hear from me. I'll try my best.
I understand. Goodbye.
Hey, look. It's a drone. It has a phone attached to it. Shoot it! Shoot it down!
You sure?
Just take it down! Hurry it up! Hey! What the fuck are you aiming at?
I can't hit it! It's too small! Shit!
Damn, dude. How the hell are we supposed to chase down a drone? And where the fuck is this Kawana guy?
Who knows, man? They called us in to catch this shithead, but how the hell are we supposed to do that? It's fucked up. Do we look like spec ops?
Yeah, right. But at least you gotta shoot that thing.
This is my second time, actually. I took a few shots at some kids in a park. I aimed at the ground and sent those little shits running for their lives.
We're done here. Pack it in.
That's 6 punks and only 1 gun between you by my count.
Who the fuck are you?
It was you guys in charge. I'm sure Kawana would have had this whole thing solved a long time ago. Well, then again, I suppose I do have to give you credit for how fast you made it here.
That was my gun, asshole!
Who's the one giving the orders? You may as well just level with.
Let's go! Go then!
The
Who
order
sent
came
you here?
from the head.
You mean Soma?
Not that high up. It was one of the bosses. There's a bunch of them.
What did they tell you to do?
They just said to catch him. Well, like we'd pull the trigger. We never even...
Tell me, gentlemen, how would you feel if...
we're...
I suggest you quit RK while you can. Go tell your... Otherwise, they'll keep you in the dark, use you and toss you aside. And then, you'll end up in a ditch there's no crawling out of.
Yes?
Pardon me. You would be Reiko Kusamoto, correct?
Sir, it's a little late for this. And how'd you get in here in the first place? I've expressly forbid having visitors.
Come now. I'm a coordinator with the National Police Bureau, but I'm sure you're familiar with my Division of Public Security. Bondo is my name, ma'am.
Are you now? Well, I'm afraid coordinator is rather vague.
I have a more public-facing title as well, of course. But I'm trying to be discreet here, so let's not get bogged down with minor details. It's in our best interests. I'm afraid that won't help. I've already seen to that.
What is this?
There's a question I need answered with some urgency, Kusamoto-san. It concerns the disappearance of a certain individual.
Huh.
About 5 years ago, a man vanished off the streets of Kamurocho. I'm sure you'll recognize him. A former classmate of Mitsuru-kun here, Shinya Kawai. I believe there are things you might know. I can say that with some level of certainty, as a matter of fact.
A shadow looms over Yagami and Kawana. Japan's National Intelligence Agency, Public Security, fixes its gaze on Reiko Kusamoto of the Ministry of Health. 5 years ago, Kawana prompted her to take revenge on Shinya Kawai for pushing her son to the brink. Secrets can only lie dormant so long, and upon their waking, chaos ensues.
You've done it again, Tsukumo. Can't believe you found it.
I figured Mitsuru Kusamoto would be in one of the better hospitals around the health ministry. That narrowed it down to just a few locations. Then I pinpointed the exact one through
And that led you to Toto University Hospital.
Yep. Reiko Kusamoto has been visiting her son every night for the past 13 years. If you gentlemen want to meet her in person, that would...
Yagami, you serious?
Well,
she's a...
If they hadn't... And if... So in...
Totally, but...
Yeah.
Yagami-san.
What'd you say?
Hmm? Hey.
Beg your pardon?
It's me.
Yagami-san!
Yeah. Huh?
Too easy!
Yeah.
Round one. Ready, go! Excellent! Round two. Ready, go!
Yeah. Hmm? Hmm. 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 Hey.
Yagami-san!
Huh. Yeah.
Hmm? You're 10 years too early!
Huh. Gotcha.
Round one. Ready, go! Excellent! Round two. Ready, go! Excellent!
There we go.
Better luck next.
I heard everything.
Huh?
It's effort.
Hmm?
Round one. Ready, go! Excellent! Round two. Ready, go! Excellent!
Better luck next time.
Either way. Hey.
Sanbomatsu.
Yes.
Nope.
Hmm? No.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout! Round two. Ready, go! Knockout! Round three. Ready, go! Excellent!
Yeah.
Round one. Ready, go!
Can't move? Are you kidding me? Can't move?
Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go!
Can't move? Are you kidding me? Can't move?
Knockout! Game over!
Hey.
Hmm?
What the? Suspicious.
Hey. Hey.
Huh?
Sanbomatsu. Hmm?
Hey!
Hold up!
You won't get away!
Hold up!
You won't get away!
Hold up!
You won't get away!
No way. Hey. Sanbomatsu. 10年早いんだよ。
八神さん。
Mhm. Mhm.
Forgive me.
Does that mean
Wrong.
Yeah.
Which means...
Yeah. Amasawa.
Yes.
Nah.
Well...
Huh? Amasawa.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Hmm?
Hey! Come on. Watch this.
Excuse me. Judgement. Hmm?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Please.
You what? Piss off! The hell? Cut the bullshit!
Let's play it by ear.
Fight like your life depends on it! Surprise me! 3, 4! You still want a piece of this?
Hey.
Give it to him! Yagami!
If I have this
right...
Nah.
Can't afford to lose.
Burn him up top! Go low! Keep your eyes forward! Keep it up! Hit it up! Crush him! Get him! Down!
Yes.
One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stop! Stop! The winner! Kazuyuki Yagami!
Like that? I'm not holding back.
Don't hold back on me, got it?
Here we go. Don't blame me if you get hurt. I'm not even warmed up yet. Keep your eyes forward. Get him up top. Keep your eyes forward! Get him up top! Go low! Keep your eyes forward! Up! Go low! Keep your eyes forward! Get him up top! Let's play, buddy. I'll ruin you! Rush it! You're done! Keep your eyes forward! Get him up top! forward! Yeah! Keep your eyes forward! Keep your eyes forward! Take a go low! Keep your eyes forward! Get him up top! Go low! Get him up top!
I'm not even warmed up yet.
Keep your eyes forward! Get him up top! Keep your eyes forward! Go low! Get him up top! Down! Up! Keep your eyes forward! Down! Take a... Get him up top! Yeah! Go low! Up! Keep your eyes forward! Get him up top! Up! Go low! Get him up top! Down! Go low!
No.
You chicken shit!
Hey.
What? Huh. You.
Huh?
Hmm.
Nah. Nope.
Drop dead!
Yeah. Hey.
You.
Ah.
Hmm.
Huh?
Yep. Yep.
Let's play it by ear.
Down!
Yes.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Stop! Stop! The winner! IWB Yagami!
Can't afford to lose.
Break your eyes forward! Go low! Hit him up top! Hold Bill's hand! Keep your eyes forward! Down! On low! Get him up top! Up! Keep your eyes forward! Down!
Yes.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Stop! Stop! The winner! IWB Yagami!
That was a close one.
Hmm?
Huh? All right, let's go. Whoa. Oh, crap, I don't have it.
Just in my head.
Too close.
I swear I saw something.
be? It's just in my head. I swear I saw something.
Too close.
Hold on!
Whoa, is it trash day again?
There's no one there.
Huh?
What's that? What the hell?
Huh?
Hey!
Right.
Yeah. Ah.
Does that mean...
Hey.
Hmm? Destroying. I can hear it. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Suspicious drawing. Not really picking it up. Destroying. There it is. What could this mean? Should be around here. Signal's close. Should be around here. Getting warmer. Here we go. Hey.
Just a sec!
Hmm?
You!
Huh?
Dumbass!
Nah. Hmm? It's me.
Yagami-san.
What was that?
Yes.
Let's play it by ear.
That was a close one.
Here we go.
Fight him up top! Go low! Up! Get him up top! Low! Keep your eyes forward! Down! Yes! One, two, three, four, five, six.
Oh, eager for more.
Keep it up! Down! Yes! One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Stop! Stop! The winner!
Yagami!
Right? So how...
Ha! In your dreams, fuckwad! As weak as
Then I
you
don't
are...
care who. Just make him someone decent. I'm done chewing up...
They're one stubborn bastard, you know that? Sounds like Onidake!
So you're the new...
And this is...
Yaku Onidake.
I take it you're not just some bum off the street?
Hey, I've been legit for a while now.
Remember when the Tojo fell apart? He stumped. Anyone can earn a decent living in boxing. Even ex-cops. Become a champ, and you can really... That's the beauty of the ring.
I was a hitman back in the days. I just have these guys. They want to hope you're...
Yeah.
Blue corner, Takayuki Yagami! Fight low! Keep your eyes forward! Keep your eyes forward! Go low! Get him on top! Keep your eyes forward! Get him up top! Keep your eyes forward!
I'm not warmed up yet.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stop! Stop! The winner! Takayuki Yagami!
Couldn't keep up, huh?
Yagami.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Does that mean... Hey.
Yagami.
Yeah.
Can't afford to lose. Can't afford to lose.
Stop! Stop! The winner! Handle you these! Yagami!
Yagami-san.
Amasawa.
Yes.
Hmm? Does that mean...
Well...
Huh?
Yes.
Amasawa.
Yes.
By the way...
No.
What? Huh?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yagami-san.
Hey.
What?
Hey.
Huh. Yagami, dumbass!
Here we go.
Still got some fight in you? Get him! Get him!
I'm not even warmed up.
Yes! One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Stop! Stop! The winner! How do you beat Yagami?
You like that? Can't afford to lose.
Fight your eyes forward! So low! Kick up! Keep your eyes forward! Get him up high! Keep your eyes forward! Get him up high! Kick up! Keep your eyes forward! Up! Go low! Get him up top! Keep your eyes forward! Down!
Yes.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight.
Oh, eager for more. I'm not even warmed up yet.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stop! Stop! The winner!
Let's play it by ear.
Break your eyes! Get him up top! Keep your eyes forward!
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, eager for more.
Rush
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Stop! Stop! The winner! Hanayuki Yagami!
Ah, you must be the Yagami-san. You seem like you really enjoy your...
And you are?
I'm Chizuru Sakuma. I used to train...
Australia, huh?
Yeah, I just came back for the first time in a while.
Nickname Chizuru the Lancer. Rank.
You're okay.
Yeah. You're not gonna go.
In the blue corner, Takayuki Yagami! In the red corner, follow! Keep your eyes forward!
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
sense in fighting you?
Bring it up! Down! Yes! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Stop! Stop! The winner! Judgement!
That's what I'm talking about.
Takuma! How could you lose to this amateur? Man ranked in the open.
There you go. Hey.
Only thing you do.
Jesus. Yagami-san!
Yeah.
Right, right.
Hey.
Yes.
Huh?
Hey!
Oh.
Yes. See you later.
Nah.
Huh.
Hey. Hey.
Huh.
I see.
Hey!
There we go.
Break your eyes forward!
Yes.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Stop! Stop! The winner! WB Yagami!
You like that?
Hmm?
Mikimoto-kun! Hey!
Can't afford to lose.
Break your eyes forward! Get him up top! Keep your eyes forward! Go low! Get him up top! Go low! Keep your eyes forward! Get him up top!
Yes.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight.
Still got some fight in you?
Get him! Get him! Right there!
I'm not even warmed up.
Down!
Yes.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Stop! Stop! The winner! Yagami!
Yagami!
Hmm?
No.
What?
No.
Huh?
Ooh.
Oshikiri.
No.
Yeah.
Hey.
What?
That ain't it.
Huh? Nah.
Huh? Hey.
Yagami!
What? Yeah.
Give it to him!
Here we go.
I'm not even warmed up yet.
Yes. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
Still got some fight in you?
You spineless shit stain! Dumbass!
Nah.
Drop dead!
Ah, those kids.
The hell?
I'm not holding back. Yes.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Stop! Stop! The winner! Yagami!
Hmm? Hey.
Oh.
Hmm?
Well...
Ah.
Yes. Yagami-san. Well...
What?
Yes.
By the way,
Come on, what's the matter?
Fight's over, I'm calling it!
This Mikimoto. Gutless wimp's even better than...
Hey, Coach. Remember what you told me? You're nothing but a spineless, worthless... Well, Sakuma-san's the highest-ranked boxer you've got here, right? Take a look at him now. I'm practically half-assing every punch and think it's time you take back what you said.
Don't get so full of yourself just for...
Fine.
Every one of them. Don't bullshit me in my gym!
Coach, I already told you. Just because I haven't been training here, I'm getting my training through real fights. Fights with...
Yagami!
Me?
Yeah. Do me a favor and shut him up.
So, Yagami, what?
Yeah. It'll be a pleasure.
In the blue corner, Takayuki Yagami! In the red corner, Kageru Mikimoto! Fight him up top! Yeah, right forward! Get him up top! Keep your eyes forward! Get him up top! Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Damn.
Stop! Stop! The winner! Takayuki Yagami!
Like that?
What a joke! Losing to a total novice! You really are a spineless piece of fuck-all!
Screw you! I wasn't fucking around!
You're just scrapping in the streets like some goddamn punk!
No, I've really been
boxing?
In the Genbukai.
The Genbukai? Tell me,
I've gotta beat Oshiki. He stopped showing up by the time I found him.
Mikimoto? What do you mean you have to...
It's like... I've been fighting Oshiki.
His shadow? You're trying to get at Kenya's level by fighting underground? Well, answer
Not like
me,
I had any other choice. You never let us spar again after that first time.
You fucking idiot! Thinking you can improve your boxing in some bullshit like that? So goddamn spineless!
Train properly? Really?
Huh?
When I lost that match with Oshikiri, you... And here you are telling me to
That was me telling you. Anyone who's gonna cry over a loss instead of
Is that...
Then I will quit! For real this
Hey!
Hold that day when you lost to Kenyaku. You didn't need someone tearing you down more. What you really needed was for Coach to have your back.
He wasn't there for him?
Back in the day, Mikimoto-kun had this big match, then Kenya-kun absolutely wrecks him. That must have been a bitter pill to swallow. I mean, everyone was saying you were practically but after that sparring match, you seemed so down that even I wasn't sure.
Sakuma?
Hey, Coach. Remember what get out of my gym, you spineless... That was your version of... Then you went and threw a resignation form at him.
Well...
Look, I know what you think you were doing. You thought you were firing him? All that verbal assault is your way of making us buckle down and... Well, the only thing it does is crush our spirit. Sure, losing to Kenya-kun might have thrown him off his game, but you're the one who finished him for good.
Don't say that! Come on!
See, you've never bothered learning from your mistakes, because you did every time I got knocked down. What I needed instead...
Hey, I'd assumed you were just getting...
In the end, I went to hell.
It's not true. Let me say, Mikimoto, when you were in the ring with me...
What?
No one with that kind of fire in their eye.
You mean...
Honestly, I mean, it's not... Anyway.
Huh.
Hey. It's me.
Yagami-san.
What?
Well...
Let's do this.
Ah.
Let's tear it up.
Chiyoda! You're useless.
Hey.
Let's tear it up. Top of the world! Check it out. Let's tear it up. I'll take that. Bust the move. Let's tear it up. Top of the world! Check it out. Let's tear it up. Top of the world! Check it out. I'll take that. Here we go. I'll take that. Let's try it. Yes. Let's try this. Yeah, there. I'll take that. Time to bust the move. Yes. Let's try this. Let's try this. Awesome. Let's tear it up.
Check it out. Hey, let's try this. I'll take that. Hey, let's try this. Let's tear it up. Check it out. I'll take that. Let's try that. Let's try that. Here we go. I'll take that. Yeah, let's try this. Check it out. I'll take that. Let's try that. Time to bust the move.
take that.
Let's tear it up.
Top of the world!
Yeah. Yeah.
Go! やられてたまるか Yes! 悪くないぞ Yes! それまだいけるぞ
Not looking good. Oh, way.
Nice! まだいけるぞ Nice! Yes! Yes! Nice! これ悪くないぞよしやられてたまるか
Not looking good.
Go! Nice! 悪くないぞ Go! Yes! おれ Go! Yes! やられてたまるか
ナイス。これ。
No way.
悪くないぞ。
Not looking good. Son of a...
これ。ナイス。悪くないぞ。ああ。まだいけるぞ。よし。
Yeah.
Nice. Go. Yes.
No way.
Go. まだいけるぞ。 Nice. Nice. Yes. Ore, go. Nice. Nice. 悪くないぞ。悪くないぞ。
Good.
Yes. Yes. Ore. Yes. 悪くないぞ。やられてたまるか。Nice. Yes. まだいけるぞ。Go. 俺やられてたまるか。まだいけるぞ。
No way.
Nice. Go.
Son of a...
Nice. Ore.
Not looking good.
Yes. まだいけるぞ。
Son of a...
Ore.
No way.
Guys, we'll get him next time.
Yeah.
Nice. まだいけるぞ。 Go! Nice! Yes! Nice!
Not looking good.
Yes! Go!
No way.
Yes!やられてたまるか。やられてたまるか。Yes!悪くないぞ。ナイスだ。Yes!
No way.
まだいけるぞ。やられてたまるか。ナイス。ナイス。Son of a... まだいけるぞ。もうダメだ。ああ。Son of a... よし。ああ。それ。
Yeah.
Yagami-san.
Chiyoda.
Here we go. Check it out. Hell yeah! Go! Here we go.
Chiyoda.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Check this out.
Hmm? Oh.
Hey. I see.
Yagami-san.
Chikishima. But...
Huh?
Chiyoda.
Yeah. Oh.
In other words...
Chikishima.
Excuse me.
Yes. Let's do our best. Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick a costume.
Awesome. Nice.
Which step should we work on?
Let's freaking dance.
Got a song in mind?
Let's freaking dance.
Here goes nothing.
And a 1 and a 2.
Great!
Here goes nothing.
Fantastic, Yagami-san! Ah! Yes. Yeah. Huh? That's, Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick a costume.
What do you think?
Which step should we go? Got a song in mind?
Let's freaking dance.
Here goes nothing.
And a 1 and a 2.
Here goes nothing.
Excuse me. Maria. Okay, team. Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick a costume.
Nice.
Got a song in mind?
Let's freaking dance.
Here goes nothing.
And a 1 and 2.
Here goes nothing.
You're officially the best! Okay, team. Yes. Ooh. Huh? Yagami-san! Amazing!
Which song now? Dress to impress. What do you think? Nice. Yeah, pretty cool. Which song now? Okay, let's go. You guys.
Sweet. Nice!
Perfect.
Great job, girls!
Hell yeah!
That Yagami-san? Ooh. Sayaka.
You guys.
Sayaka-chan!
Ah.
Hmm? Huh.
I hope things turn out okay.
are you?
Don't worry. I'll give it back to you after this. I'm sure it's bugged, and we wouldn't want anyone listening in now, would we?
We'll take a few laps around the block, and then drop you back off at the hospital. Sorry, but we just need a bit of your time.
Very well. Who are you people?
We're just local detectives, but Kitakata-sensei is an acquaintance of ours. We know about Mitsuru-kun, and we know that 5 years ago, a man named Shinya Kawai mysteriously disappeared and died.
I have no idea what you're saying.
But you do. I know how this must come across right now, so I assure you, we aren't the ones posing a threat.
Fine. What is it you want, then?
All I want is the truth. In your own words. About Shinya Kawai, and how you carried out his murder.
You're mistaken. I didn't do it.
The other day you received a call from Kitakata-sensei, didn't you? He goes by the name Koano now, and works as a handyman in Ijincho. He made that call because we needed to confirm something.
Confirm what?
Whether or not you were being watched by public security.
Public security, you say?
As it turns out, you are. Your cell phone is bugged. It can even use GPS to trace who's on the other end of the line. That kind of trace is only possible with cooperation from the cellular providers. Unless you're public security, you could pull something like that off in secret. They want to hit you where you're vulnerable. And that's what you are now after Koana. Do you understand, Kusamoto-san? You must really be something special. You were never in this job for yourself. It fell into your lap as your predecessors fell like dominoes. That's why you don't owe anyone anything. You're free of constraints. And Mitsuru-kun's tragedy even gained you public sympathy. Combine all that with a capable bureaucrat like you? You're cleaning up house, tackling the things you know are the right moves, but with... I understand even the cabinet gauges your opinion, since you have so much public support. But I think that's also made you some enemies. Most likely whoever's holding public security's leash.
I have more than a few enemies. I'm well aware of that. And I have no doubt public security would comply with them. To be quite frank, public security only exists to maintain the status quo. The establishment is made up of various powers which control politics and finance. But naturally, each branch has its own agendas, goals, ideas of justice, which leads to all sorts of issues and hindrances, which you call constraints. The more individuals who make up society, the more unavoidable that is.
Are you implying it's public security's job to loosen those constraints?
There's more to it than that. The world we live in requires all kinds of value systems to coexist, even in chaos. But if you loosen the constraints too far, the fall of the state is inevitable. In that regard, public security's role is to stabilize and maintain the state, even while bound by constraints. In other words, the constraints of these powers are precisely what are protected by public security. So the fact that I am not caught up in all that does, indeed, make me something of a pesky foreign object.
A pesky foreign object. I see. So to these establishment people, you're something to be excised.
Hmm? I guess there's bullying among adults in high places, too.
Yeah. Now we know why they were looking for any kind of weakness in you. And that's when they turned the spotlight on Shinya Kawai's disappearance. An event that was triggered by Akihiro Ihara's case. You know the one, I presume.
Yes.
An active-duty policeman exacted revenge on the bully who drove his son to suicide. Your enemies must have heard that and thought to themselves, what would Reiko Kusamoto have done to her son's bully? I'm guessing that's what prompted public security to make their move. As the details of Ihara's case came to light, a group of thugs calling themselves RK started looking for Shinya Kawai. All to find out that he was kidnapped 5 years ago, probably killed.
I never did anything out of revenge.
Even after finding out Kawhi disappeared, public security still had to verify it. But if they found out you were involved, that'd be a win for them. They'd finally know Reiko Kusamoto's weakness.
How long are you going to keep talking?
As public security figured out, the bullying cases involving Toshiro Ihara and your son share a common link. That link being Sawa-sensei. She was Mitsuru-kun's classmate and Toshiro Ihara's teacher. Not only that, she was also linked to Ihara's murder victim, Mikoshiba. She was his master teacher. So, not long after the murder, RK came to Ijincho and broke into her home. That must have been when they got Kawana's name out of her. I think Sawa-sensei suspected that Kawana was involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Then Soma steps in, with his professional interrogation skills, to beat and scare her into spilling everything. Kusamoto-san, you knew she was killed, right? Kawana should have told you over the phone.
Wait, are you not one of his colleagues? He said he wouldn't cause me any trouble, and that he would never call me again.
Kawana and I are competitors on a temporary ceasefire. We're not colleagues. How's your son?
He could wake up any minute now.
I see.
We transferred him to Toto University Hospital, but it turns out they don't do anything much different from the...
Is anybody from public security?
I have my sister.
Or their name? I imagine what they wanted was to because if all they wanted was to eliminate you.
Yes.
Do you have any idea what these people are after? And do you mind sharing?
What they want is control of the pension fund.
Pension fund?
An independent agency within the ministry manages the National Pension Fund.
What?
And certain groups want to take bigger risks with that. In other words, they believe that's the only and secure the future.
I mean...
Of course. If we lost the gamble, then we wouldn't be able to guarantee anything for the citizens. That's why the health ministry manages those funds conservatively. Even if it means the returns are lower.
Okay.
You do?
Well, to be able to gamble all this taxpayer money to save the economy, they need a change of management. And here's Kusamoto-san, head of the office. And she's beyond the control of even the ministers. Her position has the power to take action, to override the way the pension fund is managed. But not only does Kusamoto-san have the power, she has the support of the people. If a new vice minister were...
So that's why they wanted...
Exactly. And if the 160 trillion yen get...
Okay.
I'm guessing they've already contacted...
That's an
I have to ask you about Shinya Kawai. I understand what your feelings must be towards Kawai, but what...
If you've spoken to Kitakata-sensei, then you must know about...
I do.
Aside from Kawai, the other students pretended like nothing happened. They put on their sad... I don't think they really wanted Mitsuru to wake up. I bowed my head and thanked them. It was only later that Kitakata... That's when I knew.
And your solution was to pull them into the quagmire? Make them accomplices in murder?
If you already know so much...
I get it now. Let me read...
Then please...
Anything you want me to tell...
I do. He needs to run. Far away. If public security has their sights on him, his capture is not a question of if, but when. He's in danger if he remains in the country. And once public security has him, they will extract everything he knows.
You mean he'd be tortured?
Yes. Somewhere well beyond the public eye. No one can withstand what they do. He'd tell them everything.
They would expose your vulnerability.
Most likely. They'd gamble away the taxpayers' money, and they'd never purge the corruption in the health.
I get that.
What?
Because in my opinion, you need to turn yourself in, Kusumoto-san.
You want me to admit to manslaughter? You think I killed a real man? I say he was less than one. Shinya Kawai. He was little more than a subhuman brute. And you saw it. You saw what that brute did to my son. I hated Kitakata-sensei. He was an incompetent teacher. An idiot who turned a blind eye to Mitsuru being tortured. But that changed when he suddenly showed up 8 years later. And then he showed me that video. He said, every bully in that video, they deserved to be punished. That it was the only way to get closure.
You took him up on it? But you of all people should have known better.
True. You're right about that. I struggled with it quite a bit. It's an unconscionable act, no matter how deep your animosity runs. But Kitakata-sensei's words hung on. I couldn't get them out of my head. I saw for myself. I went to Kamurocho, where I'd heard Kawai was working, at a girls' bar. So you know, after Mitsuru jumped that day, Kawai came to me in tears to apologize. I hadn't seen him in all that time. If he'd frozen in place when he saw me, if he'd been the slightest bit apologetic, I might have been able to stay my hand.
I take it he didn't do any of that.
Right. He didn't even recognize my face. And that's hardly the worst part of it, actually. When he saw me, he took me for some bawdy cougar on the prowl for young men. If you've got the cash, I'll show you a good time, he said. All those tears he'd shed years earlier were a farce. But I knew that. Deep down, I'd already known that. That was it. That was the moment I lost all doubt about killing him. And as for those other kids who bullied Mitsuru, they should thank me they didn't share his fate. But that's why. That's why I don't feel like I have any sins to atone for. Every night I pray he will wake up. What more can you ask me to endure?
Kawana said something similar. But you think you can repeat all that? This time say it to her.
Isn't that Sawa-san?
You and Kawana can congratulate yourselves. You got vengeance on a monster. But what you're choosing not to see is that your actions had consequences for her. It's vicious. I've seen this before. Justice for one at the cost of another. Someone innocent always pays the price. I won't just sit here and watch as history tries to repeat itself. This phone isn't being traced by anyone. So, if you have a change of heart, just give me a call before you turn yourself in. That's all I had to say. We're back.
Right here okay, Yagami?
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to Kawana. Need to tell him I met with Reiko Kusumoto.
He's gonna be pissed, you know? He's gonna try to rip you a new one.
That's true.
You sure? 'Cause...
Well, look who we have.
It's only been 2 or 3
How should I put this?
You know, this kind of shit is why you get on my nerve.
Couldn't we have done this by phone?
I just came from seeing Reiko Kusamoto. I told her
what?
What did she have to say
that she had no sins to atone for.
Of course not. Look, what do you think you're doing?
This isn't yours to finish. You would just let Sawa-sensei... How do you think her folks feel? They probably think you killed their daughter. And they don't know... Do they have to suffer like that? Would Sawa-sensei want that? You talk about justice, but she keeps getting left out. You aren't even trying when it comes to her.
Say whatever you want, but if you cause Kusumo...
That's exactly why I didn't tell you.
Listen, Yagami. She hides it well, but she's never gotten over the fact Mitsuru... And she's not sure how to feel about it.
If she was anything like you, I would have pushed her harder to confess.
There's no evidence that she killed Kawai. He simply... Besides, there's no case without a corpse. Even if she did turn herself in, the police would...
Don't think for a second that you've killed, what, 7 people now? Do you...
You got proof?
My colleagues in Kamurocho are getting ready to appeal Ahara's case.
I wouldn't even call that bad news. I want the world... And by then, I'll probably be going by a different...
You're just gonna keep doing this?
Is that the only... Truth be told, I don't think exposing everything is even...
What?
Sawa-kun herself felt...
What is this?
After Ahara-san lost in court...
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face... And if you will never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face.
Hello?
It's Shirosaki.
Yeah.
Yes, regarding the appeal. The prosecution...
Off the record.
They want to discuss with the judge beforehand whether or not Hara's murder footage is admissible. The video has gone viral, of course, and...
Is the prosecution really...
That's quite possible, which is why we're meeting today in the courthouse...
Of course.
Thank...
So what you're saying is, Yui Mamiya was not a victim of sexual... We've already closed the book on that ordeal, yet now that...
To establish the defendant's motive in the harassment, we need to bring the Mikoshi... The groping itself was staged.
It sounds like the defendant has some strong hostility for the court.
Ihara got the court to accept his murder alibi by twisting the legal... It was easy to miss. Because at the time, Mikoshiba's body hadn't been... But we have to admit that we all...
We? You're not even a...
Yagami-sensei still has a license to...
Forget what I said if it offended you.
My superiors always told me that in his youth, your Genda-sen, he'd insist his clients were innocent. Persisting, he was hostile to the prosecution. But it was his sheer disrespect that made him...
Damn. You sure know...
Because I honestly can't say I like him.
I'll tell you this. There's no higher praise for the defense than being called difficult by the prosecution.
Now, if we can get back on track, can we confirm the defendant himself has agreed to the appeal?
But if Ihara really committed the murder...
Ihara's objective isn't to get away
with
making a mockery of the...
Then it'd be best not to pay him any attention.
And you'd be right. If your priority is saving face in front of the court rather than preserving fairness in the law.
You've got a real attitude.
Sorry, I'm a bit...
So, with this appeal, the defense wants to assert the defendant's innocence by establishing his guilt in a murder.
Wait, before we go...
He's from the Metropolitan Police. Considering Ehara was on the force, he's not here to participate.
The police can't afford to be embarrassed.
Can we have your name, please?
The name is...
And your title?
Think of me as a kind of police... Forget I'm even.
So much for this meeting being off.
Allow me to restate the prosecution's opinion to the judge. We cannot allow the murder footage to be used as... It's nothing but an online hoax of unknown origin.
Indeed.
Furthermore, if Ehara bears such hostility towards the court, the footage might end... Yes. What if the next viral video proves... What if the proceedings have already begun? We cannot allow a man like Ehara to swing... With that in mind, would the defense...
Yes. We aim to prove the defendant's innocence, no matter...
And what about you?
We will prove Ehara's innocent of sexual battery. We have all the evidence we need.
Huh. You mean the murder video? Is there any real... Or are you trying to set up...
True. The prosecution might have
What?
The murder footage may not have shown Ehara-san assaulting anyone, but that alone doesn't prove him...
Oh, right.
What is this nonsense?
Ehara's guilt... We don't think there was enough evidence at the first trial to result...
There was fiber from the victim's...
That was a trick. It was set up.
There is no evidence it was a trick. Are you saying... Was there perhaps
No, the station erases the footage from their cameras after a few...
Right. But if there's even a chance Ehara and Mamiya were a team, the underwear fiber proves nothing. What were the other deciding factors? Security footage? The smartphone videos we kept seeing on TV? Those don't prove the crime either, because there was a huge time gap in them.
What?
We've done enough legwork to know. Did you walk around the site with your own...
well, no.
Then you must know they have a mountain of security. But if you went there to look carefully, you'd find there are some blind spots. That's Ehara running, while Mamiya chases after her. It seems as though the whole chase is recorded, but this area in dotted lines is a blind spot no camera saw. That's the momentary gap in time where...
The victim was running right behind Ehara.
Oh, but she knew about the swap all along. They were all in on it from the start.
Can you prove that?
We don't have to prove the defendant is innocent, Takara-san.
What?
All we have to prove is that the evidence provided by the prosecution at the trial was insufficient to determine guilt. Because that's the role of the defense counsel.
Indeed it is.
If the prosecution can't debunk any and all possibility that the train groping was a put-up job, then it's innocent until proven guilty.
Then the defense should have brought it up the first. Although I doubt Shirosaki-sensei actually believed in the defendant's innocence.
The guilty verdict at the trial was orchestrated by the defendant. It was our error not to have seen it at the time. But it would be another not to correct ourselves.
Stop being so dramatic. He's just a subway perv.
That is a statement I cannot abide. The law can't give the impression that a false charge is permissible, even for a subway perv.
Right.
I do believe this case is worth a trial in the appeal. If the court was misled by a hostile defendant, then only...
Thank you very much.
However, I too have seen Ehara-san's murder footage. Therefore, I cannot allow it...
Sorry, son. Think you got this covered?
Huh?
I'll poke my head in it.
Very well.
Bando-san, was it?
I don't recall saying my department. But yeah, that's right.
Do you know Reiko Kusamoto?
Of course.
Any particular reason she's under constant surveillance?
A rather bold question.
It's just you and me here.
I see you know how to cut to the chase, Yagami-sensei.
Ihara's trial can't be that important to you. So I have to figure I'm the reason you show. You want to know where Kawana is, don't you? Were you finally forced to get off your ass because nobody else can get eyes on him?
Kawana, otherwise known as Yu Kitakata.
Wanted for murder? Huh. Because you know, I thought it was RK acting on your orders that killed Sawa-sensei. You think you can hide that fact forever? Even the cops in the field have their suspicions.
Do they? Well, officers in the field complain about their superiors. I did the same thing back in my day.
Then why did you use thugs as your pawns instead of officers? Is that how Sawa-sensei got...
I'm afraid I'm not...
You knew it was going to be a dirty job from the beginning. That's why you couldn't use it. Or maybe you just weren't able to find an underling you could Public security's only tricks are surveillance and call tracing. You leave the
That may be true, but...
I'm gonna ask just in case.
Hand over Kawana to me and there will be...
What?
Do you have a reason? He's a disturbance.
But he wasn't the one who...
I didn't come here to argue.
And stay down. What a waste.
Yagami-san, that man Bondo, I knew something was off about him.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. He was trying to find
I see. That reminds me. Hoshino-kun seemed...
Hoshino-kun.
Yeah. One of the bosses, Akutsu, came
He's
back.
back?
He's number 2 in the group.
Yeah. So he would probably...
Well, I'm not sure if you're aware, Yagami-san, but RK owns some of the cabaret clubs in Kamurocho. And Akutsu, if a girl makes a lot of sales, or if Akutsu apparently gives that...
How do you know this stuff?
Our clients come from all walks of...
So to sum it all up, a popular girl has a chance to...
But this week nobody was getting that chance, which is how I figured out Akutsu is back in...
Oh, wow. That makes sense.
That's the part I don't know. RK bosses never sleep in the same place twice. Gotta keep the cops off there.
But despite the risk, Akutsu still reaches out to popular girls.
Hey, I'm not even mad. In fact, I'm up for the challenge.
Awesome, Sari-san. If you can rock the cabaret gig again, you can hook...
It'd be an undercover mission. Super risky. But damn if I don't want to see Saori-san...
What the hell's got...
Are there any bars we know for sure?
There is. You remember Queen Rouge? The place RK recently took over the management there.
Queen Rouge.
Yep, he's still there. One of the only thing is, it used to be a classy spot, but they've cut a lot of corners.
Really? Well, maybe...
Hey, totally! I want to go...
This is no time to be idiots.
Okay, well, Sari-san, you'll need the whole makeover again. I can take point on that.
No need, I'll be... Just the other day, Mari-san and I figured out what kind of makeup...
With Mari? Well, counterpoint. I think a man might know better what...
With all due respect, don't judge...
Oh. Okay, then can I look at the makeup?
There will be no need to fix anything.
Yeah, sure, but... Okay, I'll...
Believe me, I'm not one to boast, but I'm confident my efforts are...
True.
All right.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Oh, wow.
You can thank Mari-san.
It's perfect.
Fine. Well then.
Oh, while you were doing your makeup, I talked to the owner. Like Hoshino-kun said, there's apparently a system in place where a girl with great sales...
I understand. Basically,
Oh, confident.
I can't make any guarantee.
Then I'm with you all the way. Ready, Sari-san?
by this place sometimes, but...
The owner remembered you from last time. Said he wished you were there.
The undercover cabaret girl of his dreams?
Oh, take this. It's a wireless earpiece. If you end up going somewhere with Akutsu, I'll be there in a flash.
Got it. I know you...
Ah! Oh! Yeah. Looking at you takes me back to better days.
Nice to see you again. Have you been...
I'm fine! Last time you were here, we were a good place. But times have only gotten tougher. Now, we're just a fast and cheap dive bar.
Yes,
I keep this on the down low, but the former owner, so we sold the bar. And ever since they took over, we're just like every other. We don't even make a profit unless we're shuffling people in and out. Which, of course, impacts the
But
girls.
I hear the girls with promise catch the eye of the...
So you already know about that. Yes, Arcade treats people well who treat their... If they notice a special girl, they'll give her a bonus. Or maybe Akutsu-san just wants to...
Where do girls usually meet up?
No particular location. Haha! But you have your eye on that bonus, I see. Well, if anyone could get it, it's...
Well, no matter how long ago it was, it's your glories of the past.
Glories of the past?
Is this bar exam thing really that big of a deal?
Yeah.
You know what? My cousin said he tried...
University grad couldn't pass.
It's incredible, isn't it? That's why lawyers...
I do,
and lawyers
do.
make a lot of money, right? Girls must be...
Well...
Oh, how cute. He's
This
blushing.
is great, Genda Sensei. Let's get some more drinks.
Yes, please.
Oh, and oh, yes, certain...
Well...
Sensei, there will be...
Oh, excuse me?
Yes, sir. Oh, you mean...
Wait a minute, what about us?
Oh, my.
I guess the new girl... Oh, she...
We concede defeat, sorry.
I'm so sorry, please.
Yeah, you're an... I learned...
Thanks.
Sorry, son, I presume?
Thank you for...
RK takes care of people who keep the cash flowing. You're one of us now. If you would follow me.
Certainly.
Here she is, Akutsu-san. Tonight's hero.
Ah, and I see why.
I've heard so much about you, Akutsu-san. It's a pleasure.
Have a seat. I'm not gonna ask you to pour after all. This sake is not.
Oh, there's...
Well, on to the 1 million yen. Quite a...
It's a big pile of money for any...
Oh, even for...
I'm not sure.
This lady lawyer came poking.
Except she was trying to find out about...
You see, when it comes to Kamurocho, anybody most of the... And now, so...
Well, this took a...
You're only just noticing that. Kinda slow.
Oh, I didn't mean for me. It just got worse. For you.
What the...
Man, you were harder to find than I thought, Akutsu.
Wow, so it was you pulling...
Hell of a sight. Some piece of...
Don't make me laugh. You're the worst. Props for having the spine to show up...
Hold that thought.
Huh? The only guy I... Kaito. Couldn't just...
Nice work, Saori-san. We'll take it from here, but...
What?
Nothing kicks off a fight better than...
Yeah.
Okay. Well...
Get ready.
Let's go! Hell yeah! Here we go! Shit!
can't run anymore, Akatsu. Can we talk now? Where's Soma? Where's he hiding?
I don't know. He moves around more than I do.
Really? Are you really just another one of his pawns? Just gonna cover for him and obey his every word?
Soma can tell when someone's lying. He's always been able to. I won't be able to get away with bullshitting him. Friend or foe, if he finds a traitor, he stomps the rat dead. He can sniff out the faintest scent of betrayal. That's why I've always told him the truth. No point trying to BS him. In this business, nothing beats the ability to detect.
You serious right now? You're buying into some bullshit rumors, dumbass.
You just don't. He can practically see the future. He was the first to bail from the Tojo. Usually, you need a shit ton of money to leave a clan if you don't want to be killed. That's what it's like to be a Yakuza.
Huh. Remember,
Soma, he somehow knew there was no future for the Tojo, so he jumped ship. With no money and not even a word to the bosses, just up and left.
There's no way he could get away with that.
That's what I thought. I said the same thing to him when he was leaving. I warned him. They'll fucking erase you. The bastard just laughed. He said the clan was finished. No way could they kill him. Then he had the balls to give me advice. Said I should get out too and not worry about it.
What did he mean by that?
By that point, the Tojo clan didn't have the resources to properly deal with defectors. Soma understood that. Sure enough, he left without a word, and nobody ever tried to fuck with him.
It's true. Soma was the first guy to slip out. No doubt the dude knew what was up.
While the Tojo clan was limping to its grave, Soma went underground and built the arcade network all by himself.
And that's how you became his errand boy.
What do you expect? I can't control Soma. I'm just the public face of RK. He holds the reins. I've been cool with that ever since I joined.
At least you're enough of a man to admit what you are.
Akatsu, Soma's being used by public security.
Public security?
Why was Soma looking for Shinya Kawai and...
I don't know. All I heard was somebody...
Why is he after Kawana? How are Soma and public security linked?
I don't know, man. The fuck you mean, Ring?
Wait.
What is it?
Doc, is it possible that
Soma working in public...
Well, public security trains people to become right-wing, left-wing, and they usually try to find a weak spot in the org. Someone that... So yeah, to infiltrate something like a Yakuza organization, what you get is a Yakuza who knows everything about the police, and would be super good at sniffing out liars.
You're saying Soma is actually an undercover agent?
You heard what this fool said. Soma figured out the Tojo clan, didn't you think some street punks got that kind? He couldn't. Unless he had intel from the law. He'd have to know the Tojo clan and Kamurocho like the back of his hand.
Including knowing that the...
Yep. And then after he gets out, what does he do next? He makes a place for all the Yakuza coming out of the Tojo clan to find each other, right? Where publics... That's why RK is still coming to ex-Tojo clan Yakuza like me.
In other words, RK was founded by public security to manage all the displaced Yakuza?
Sure as hell sounds like their MO. No matter how... This way, public security doesn't have to start from scratch.
But it's mind-blowing that they'd install their own...
Sure as hell sounds like collusion to me.
Soma? An undercover public security?
Why?
He's gotta be fucking listening in. If he's public security and heard all that...
Get your shit together, Akatsu.
Don't you get it? There's no way he'd want anyone else to fucking know!
Stop shooting!
Damn it.
to return justice to the court.
So the two shooters were... Yes, they're the ones who shot Akutsu.
They couldn't have been real officers, though, right?
Yeah. I'm guessing Soma gave uniforms to two of his own guys. Regardless of their affiliation, they were there on Soma's orders. Kaito-san's...
Get this, Todd. In America, they call people who go undercover...
If this really was public security, I can't believe they'd go so far as murder.
Well, Soma probably thinks he's backed into a corner. Word got out he's been a plant since his Tojo days. Not even being the head honcho will save him. He'd be nothing but a rat. And RK's got plenty of ex-Tojo in it who'd want his head for that.
And
those fake cops tried to take us out too.
Hey, you think your office could post some officers at Genda's? At least for tonight.
Sure.
Shouldn't you guys have protection too, though?
I appreciate the concern. But Kaito-san and Higashi are ex-Yakuza. Not exactly a good mix, you know?
Yeah.
You said it.
Soma's probably gonna head even deeper underground after all this. But if we can track him down, we'll get the dirt on public security we need. Then we can do right by Sawa-sensei.
Alright, we get it.
Good idea.
What gives, Saori? You change up your look and...
Maybe you should put some effort into it.
Are you telling...
When I heard Akutsu was shot, I just froze. All I could think was, what if...
Couldn't spare a thought for us?
Well, we're glad everyone's...
Yeah, but... Soma got the jump on us.
What do you mean by... We think he's working
undercover?
It's a new development. I'm sure it puts a damper on Genda-sensei and Hoshinoku.
Huh? I only showed up because Hoshinoku...
You said you wanted to see what it was like in there, too!
Did I really? I don't...
Incredible. If you'll excuse...
To put it lightly, looks like you guys are in for the cold show.
Interesting. If what you say is true, a public security agent is scooping up thugs into RK.
Yeah, and his name's Kazuki Soma. We haven't confirmed it yet, but if he really is an undercover agent, then our public security gets to use RK as their pawns.
All those scum...
But that's set up. For example, I'm sure the guys who killed Akutsu are RK, but they were definitely decked out in real... Soma's role in public security would make getting...
If that's true, we can't trust anyone in uniform now.
Don't worry. They're here.
All things considered.
Well, according to public security, there's no one by...
They must have wiped him from their files.
Soma had to have been in the Tojo clan for 10 years minimum. He and Akutsu were both in the Nikkyo clan. Higashi knows more about that stuff than me.
Okay. We'll ask him about it tomorrow. Hello?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. We have a problem.
What?
RK. They've been boosting their numbers, and fortunately he seems to have escaped them. But he's gone complete.
How bad was it for the Liu?
Several are wounded, according...
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
I haven't heard for certain.
I see.
What's the plan, Yagamishi?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past. I feel like there's something there.
Your wish is my command.
What's up, Doc? Sorry, folks. My shift's starting. One of you take over.
Oh, I'll do it, Kaito.
Great. Don't forget to block. Got it?
I won't.
Oh, man. You're a...
Crazy, right? You
Really?
Higashi-san, Yagami-sensei
Who's
is
that
here for...
sensei shit, you idiot?
In that case, that Yagami asshole is here...
Talk about its emotion.
Right. Well, I do know a thing. He swore under the Nikio Consortium. Direct family.
The Nikio Consortium was a pretty big deal. Even if they did bite the dust with the main family.
Right. Among them, Soma and Akutsu were both looking like officer candidates. Apparently, the Nikio's role in the family was to handle off-the-record dirty work. No matter how much they raked in, the higher-ups took their cut and left a mess. Those two got hung out to dry, basically. Nevertheless, they sucked it up and hoped they'd be the ones on top someday. But, as you know, the Tojo clan got hit hard. They devoted years to the family.
I'd be willing to buy that for Akutsu. But if Kaito-san is right, Soma was working the Tojo. That's how he knew sooner than anyone else. Being undercover, he could see the writing. That's why he founded the criminal network RK, so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-Yakuza at once.
Okay. Now that you mention it, RK has been dipping into the shady side of Kamurocho. They're strong-arming anyone who acts without their blessing first. You want to do shady shit? You need an RK permit these days.
Yeah. That's why the Soma's an undercover agent theory. If we find a concrete link between him and public security... Higashi, who might have known Soma?
Well, let's see.
President?
Same shit. His name's Irie. Whatever kind of boss he was then, now he's just another...
I have some questions for him. Once
I don't know, man. You want to meet him, knock yourself out?
Gotcha.
I'll come with... Let's hit it. Let's roll, Tom.
Here we are. The former...
It just gets plastered here all day? Damn, lucky son of a bitch. President Irie.
Uh-huh.
My name is Kaito. I used to be in the Matsugane family.
Matsugane? Ah, one of his boys, huh?
You knew my boss?
He was your classic old school Yakuza.
Would you mind if we asked you? This is my partner, Yagami. He's a civvy, but he was like family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you want to ask?
Could you tell us about Kazuki?
Huh. Soma, huh? Joined the family with...
Let me buy you a drink. Mind if I join you here?
Our lieutenant scouted out Soma back in the day. He'd heard some kid was flushing his money away in one of our casinos. Turned out the kid was sweet-talking ladies into handing him their money.
Yeah. Sounds like a model Yakuza candidate.
You mean Kamurocho's old underground casino?
Yeah, that was one of ours. Cops would keep shutting them down, and we'd keep building more.
What made you ask Soma to join the family? Was he the one who initially approached you?
I think so. He was pretty attached to that lieutenant I mentioned before. Soma had no problem following orders, but he had a natural authority to him, too. Makes for a damn good Yakuza. Of course, a violent streak is the other half of the equation.
Say, before he joined up, how much digging did you really do on Soma?
What's that supposed to mean?
You checked his background and everything, right?
Well, I'm sure we did our homework. It's not like that was my responsibility.
Irie-san, there's a chance Soma was working for public security the whole time.
What did you say?
Considering he may have been undercover from the start, does anything strike you? Maybe some suspicious behavior or contact?
Nah, Hap took some really risky gigs. You didn't hear this from me, but he even took it
A hit job?
some time back. And there was this punk who ratted us out, and the higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy and bury him in the mountains. He handled it so well, people were kind of creeped out. Like, it wasn't his first time. At least, I remember Akutsu telling me that. I heard he got killed last night.
Word travels fast.
Who'd you hear it from?
Oh, darkness runs deep in this city. Never assume you're the only ones in the know.
Akutsu just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public security agent. That's why he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter? At this point, I don't give a shit if Soma's undercover. The family's dead and gone now.
What happened to everyone else after you shut down the consortium?
Half of them went legit. Some of them went and joined the 6th chairman for his new deal. I guess the rest crawled back underground. The Greener family boys all got invited to RK.
So it's none of your concern that your former family is being manipulated by public security?
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's. They're just spoiled brats now. An arrogant group of thugs. Family my ass. All this talk's making my drink taste like shit.
I guess the young ones nowadays are pretty wrapped up in themselves. To be fair, though, I don't know anybody who would want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk. How about we grab a bite together? Because if this is really the fate of the Tojo clan's patriarchs, no way those of us who work to make it big are gonna live it down.
Sorry for that. In Kaito-san's old life, becoming a direct family was their biggest dream. When he looks at you, he sees what Matsugane-san might have been if things had been different. Anyway, thank you.
Hey, you know the Misawa building on North Senria? It's got a gambling den with a decent...
Gambling den? Yeah, I've actually...
It's run by this group. Now RK is saying they're owed.
RK really is putting the pressure on the Kamurocho.
Yeah, but the Roppongi crew won't pay up. So I hear they want to make an example out of them. Put some guys in the hospital.
Wait, are you saying Soma might...
Who knows? The ones running tonight's show are ex-Tojo. The top dogs of RK showing the newbies how it's done.
Who'd you hear this from?
What else was there to say, Talk?
RK is raiding a gambling den tonight. Remember that tatami room we got acquainted with? Apparently, the people running the room won't pay Soma's gang a cut.
So someone there's gonna have some answers. Maybe
Yeah.
even...
I think it's
All
worth
right. Sounds like... Let's roll, Talk. Talk. We might be right on.
Yagami! Aniki! What the hell's going on?
It's RK. They've got ex-Tojo members running a raid here.
Why?
Supposedly the out-of-towners running it won't pay RK off. And there's even a chance Soma's here.
It's a surprising amount of context.
Right. Now let's get in there.
Let's roll then.
Stop! We're just customers!
Shut the fuck up! Hey! Got...
I know that face. Dude was famous in the Tojo clan.
There's more like him in here too.
Soma here with you?
Enough with your mouth! Let's go.
What a waste.
No telling where Soma or his arcade goons are at. Gotta keep our eyes open. Let's hit it.
It's too damn dark to see what's around here.
Yeah. But there's no way this is a dead end. Should be a way to get the lights on, right?
Hey. Suspicious.
Oh.
What the? Hey. suspicious. What the? Oh, what have we?
Interesting. Yo, just gotta
Hey,
figure.
you might find clues somewhere else.
The hell? You're not about to go gung-ho.
Never know to...
For real.
Let's roll then.
What is it? Ah!
There's gotta be a way upstairs somewhere around here.
Yeah.
Soma took them all out!
Crap.
You better get... Come on!
Really, guys?
Doc, how's it?
Hey, just made it to the rooftop and dealt with RK. But you guys are gonna have a hell of a time trying to climb up here. Let me look.
Cool. Then we'll...
Okay.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Yagami.
Hey, you hear that? More of those guys might be, and when we find them, we kill them. Yeah!
Got it!
It's your call.
Yeah. We can take the...
Whoa, hang on. That guy in front of the stairs might call for backup. And if that happens, Soma might slip away.
Go do your thing.
Better be careful here. That's a good boy. Kaito-san.
What you need?
I'm almost there, but can you try to
leave it to
appreciate
me.
The hell? Are there cats fighting? What are they...
Well, Doc, work...
Yeah. That was a... All right, let's go. Ball? Time out. Take a nap, bud.
Hell yeah. The Tommy room's downstairs. Soma might be there.
Help! They'll kill me!
Huh? Isn't that Kosuke-kun, right?
You never learn, do you? Don't tell me you're here with some poor girl's money again.
I'm not! I swear I'm not!
You're Kaito from the Matsugani family, right?
Oh, look who else is famous.
What are you doing here? You join RK too?
Dumbass.
Are you the one who put this raid together?
You just...
Hey! He's got backup!
Tons of lowlifes, but no...
You got this, Yagami Detective!
At least we can say we saved fuck...
You know that guy? Lucky him. He's about to get his head split like a melon.
Hey! Take care of the latecomers. Then we're done here.
Ready? Let's go! And stay down.
Kusumoto-san, what led you to change your mind? I hope...
I'm thinking it's time to put...
To what, pray tell?
This self-serving black hole of
And how do you...
By turning myself, as you may have suspected. I did it with my own hand, Kitakata-san.
If you do that, you'll be branded just another killer. That would be quite a fall from grace, considering just how much you've turned the health ministry around. I'd suggest reconsidering that. We can protect your secret for...
And in exchange?
As with any organization, everyone has their... Only once common ground is established. However, reforming the health ministry, cracking down on embezzlement and dirty dealings... I promise you, both myself and many others... However, if Reiko Kusumoto were to go from vice minister... In fact, the fallout, as I'm sure you agree, everyone who... If you... They'll stay buried.
And therein lies... Sawa-san was the only classmate who never stopped coming to... I was the one who... Even though... She was the only... I couldn't control... And now... No better than back then. Mitsuru's classmates pushed him over the edge and didn't look back. I don't care what you say. I'm going to turn myself in. I only regret not doing it sooner. Sawa-san wouldn't have had to die.
Well, it turns out you're more naive than I thought. More so than I could have planned against.
You still won. You should consider it a victory that I have to resign from my post. When it comes down to it, I'm sure that was your end goal. But you just got too greedy. You thought putting the squeeze on me would net you 160 trillion yen in pensions? Well, that's all going up in smoke. When I turn myself in, that'll be a lost cause. Now scurry off and inform your handlers.
Despite all my efforts, it seems you are more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force. Well, you can't reason with someone willing to lose, especially if losing means burning it all down.
Where are we? Mitsuru.
Mitsuru! Mitsuru!
So, is that all?
Pretty tough for a bunch of gang.
Whoa.
The guy running the game here brought in as many heavy hitters as he could. But RK had so many ex-Yakuza, this place never had a chance. And you guys managed to take them all down. Unbelievable.
That's not really why we came, though. You sure you didn't see RK's leader, Soma, anywhere?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't here.
I see. So we did all this work for nothing.
You sure you really want to find that guy? If that's the case, I heard some RK members say Soma's giving his orders from Ijincho.
Aha. Then maybe he's been searching for Kuwana over there this whole time.
Speaking of which, Tesso's place got raided just this morning. RK was looking for Kuwana. Although, I'm not sure Soma was there either.
Well then, sounds like we're done in Kamurocho for now. Should we go back to Ijincho tomorrow? If we meet up with Kuwana somehow, I'm sure Soma will show eventually.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yo. What is it? Let's roll, Tom.
Oh, hello,
Hey. You alone?
He's out asking around about Kuwana-san. Although we haven't found a single trace of him anywhere. We're not even positive he's...
Is that right? Rare to see you in a rut.
Did Tesso reach out to you at all?
No. All of Ijincho's basically been at a dead stop.
I heard Soma's been running RK from somewhere in...
Yes, but we haven't been able to pin...
I see. Hello?
Yo.
Kawana?
I'll send someone.
So you really...
Yeah. But we don't want RK. Make sure you're not being followed.
How?
You should know that one by now, Mr. Detective.
Her apartment?
Yeah.
Hey, bro.
Awfully quiet here today, man.
Yeah, they sent 2 of our guys to the hospital. Before we knew it, we were outnumbered.
Do you think they were after Kawana?
Oh, no doubt about it.
He reached out to me not too long ago. I'm on my way to see... Yeah, but if I went straight there, I'd be leading RK right to him. Gotta...
Right. So that's why you came.
Well, that too, but... Help me out here. Got any
gangs?
Well, I figured if you did, I could give RK...
I would be pretty...
So you have one or not?
Actually, we do. After all, we've got gangs.
Thanks, man.
Here we are. Our own little... Hey, Yagami.
Dude, your escape route is...
We keep it pretty clean, actually.
Oh, you're...
Follow it to the end and you'll get out at Fukutoku Park. Now this here's for emergencies only.
Hey, you got it. Though, I think I should disguise myself. There's no way RK could pick up my tail if I come out of here looking...
Good thinking. Dang, looking sharp. Okay, ready to hop in?
Nah, I'm fine. Besides, Kawana probably still feels...
If that's true, tell him that I don't see it that way for me. I'm booting their asses out of Ijincho.
I'm sure he'll be happy to hear...
Nice outfit,
Akaike-kun. You really are wrapped around Kawana's finger, aren't you?
Please, just get in.
Just you today?
Beats me. Seems like he doesn't need...
Oh. This is that boat they converted into mid...
but it's empty around this time. And Sensei doesn't plan...
Oh. Is Kawana fleeing to his next little...
Yo! Sorry to make you come...
Pretty sweet digs for a...
Hey, this place has all the escape routes I could ever need. No one...
Funny time to start caring about how you're at...
Akaike! Mind giving me...
Go ahead, Yagami.
I feel awful for dragging Tesso into this. Those damn thugs really don't give a rat's...
Public security who doesn't give a rat's ass. By the way, there's a good chance Soma's an undercover public...
He's public security?
Yeah. If we can drag him out of whatever hole he's in, and until the truth is exposed...
Well, that's...
Sawa-sensei's murder, Mikoshiba's murder. Everything has to come, and in a way that public security can't sweep it. I think Ahara's appeal hearing is going to be the perfect time to...
When you say expose it all, you mean I won't lift a finger to betray... This conversation is...
Even if that's what killed... Because there is a point. Your judgment's just...
Do you really know what Mitsuru was like? Then you have no... I'm facing the reality of bullying head-on. The rest of the world is content to turn a blind eye to the problem. Our whole society... They make a show of it when a kid commits suicide. But nothing changes about the reasons why. And every time, some bully with tears in his eyes always has the exact same line. I had no idea they would ever kill themselves.
Yeah.
They have no idea how their cruelty affects the person on the receiving end. You know why? Because they've never suffered. They don't know what it means to feel unsafe. I take care of that. I show them how much they've taken their safety for granted. Their actions need to have consequences, even if they don't realize until it's too late.
Kawana.
As we speak, there are kids out there fearing that they have to go to school tomorrow. Like Mitsuru. Every kid like him deserves justice. So I had to become what I am to see it done.
I know exactly what you're saying. All too well. In fact, I know so well that it scares me. But if you let your sense of justice guide you totally unchecked, you'll eventually lose control and end up in a pretty dark place. You'll rationalize the sacrifices, whatever justice takes. For example, Sawa-sensei's death at the hands of Soma.
Enough!
Real justice has nothing to fear from the truth. Otherwise, you wouldn't turn away. So come on. Until you and Reiko Kusamoto turn yourselves in, public security won't give up. Don't you get it? If you end up caught by them now, you're gonna disappear for good.
Yeah. It would be a good time to disappear.
What?
I'll do it on my own terms, though. Public security won't find me. I knew the day would come that I'd have to trigger my exit strategy. It pays to have underground connections.
Oh, you think it would be that easy, do you? I'm sure you know. A serial killer can't hide.
Right. Every person that I've murdered deserved what they had coming. I won't stop doing it. There's dirty work to be done. And I don't mind being society's handyman. Whatever it takes. 13 years ago when Mitsuru jumped off that roof,
Are we really struggling to take out two guys? RK's going to be a joke if this keeps up. I thought you boys were the Tojo clan's finest. Your work really shouldn't be an embarrassment.
Genda-sensei, they're calling last night's bombing a terrorist attack. The body they recovered was burnt.
That was a Kaike-kun, right? The one Yagami mentioned?
Yes, I believe so. Nothing about Soma or RK in the article either. Could public security be tampering with the press?
I wouldn't give public security the sides. If a bomb goes off in a deserted public place...
Right, I guess...
Unfortunately, even if they do, the ones responsible are Kawana and Soma. Two guys who are totally off the grid. Any investigation would grind to a halt.
If the public learned the bombing was...
Yeah. Anyway...
No, we've been in touch via email, though. He's on his way to a hospital.
Great.
If he's actually going to the hospital, does that mean...
Don't worry, he's fine. He's just going
Would
to
want to meet up at a hospital?
Reiko Kusumo.
13 years. I still can't believe it. Waking up and finding out you're suddenly 30.
Take your time.
Work again?
I won't be long. Now put down that mirror.
Oh.
So, you sold Kawana out to public security because Mitsuru-kun woke up. Does that about sum it up? You waited 13 years for Mitsuru-kun to wake up. If you turn your...
There's that. Going forward. It'll take time. And lots of it. He's at a disadvantage, and to brand him the child of a murderer on top of that. I have to do what I can.
I suppose you covered up your crimes and it was Sawa-sensei who... On top of that, Akaike-kun's throat was slit last night. Kawano will be another body for the pile soon. Hell, maybe I'm in trouble
How was he yesterday?
Well, as soon as RK showed up for him, he knew you'd stabbed him in the back. I can't really say how that made him feel. Until now, he'd been adamant about ensuring... He said no one could blame you for what you did to Kawano put his life on the line for you. You failed to silence. That means whatever happens next, and whatever he does to you. As for me, I have no evidence on Kawai's murder. So, I only came here today because I wanted to know why you betrayed Kawai. That's all. I hope Mitsuru-kun has a...
Back already, Yagami-shi. How are you feeling after...
Oh, yeah.
Doc, you made it. We've been asking around if anyone's seen Kuo.
You don't want to know how that went.
No leads, huh?
Pretty much. Soon as they spot Kuwana.
Kawana gave this to me.
Isn't that Toshiro Ehara? Kawana-san?
Yep. He told me to give it to Ehara.
What the... Oh.
Can you take a look at it, Tsukumo? I get the feeling it's no ordinary pendant.
Certainly.
Not handing it over to Ehara till you...
He won't mind, will he? Besides, I damn near got blown up over...
Speaking of, Yagami-shi, what...
Saori-san's preparing for the appeal. Still no... If they accept the case and it goes to trial, they'll find out about Kawana.
And that'd put Reiko Kusumoto in public security in this shithouse, right?
Right. If Kawana and his murders come to light, and if that happens, she'd lose any control.
Interesting.
Everyone wants their own brand of justice to come out on top. But enough is enough. If we don't handle this, public security will take out Kawana. And I can't let him die like that.
Then what?
Gonna head to Ahara's trial and back up Saori-san.
I'd argue the opposite. The circumstances surrounding the trial are completely different. I can't help but consider how grand a task simply...
Seriously. But exposing the truth is the only way to save... We can't just stay quiet and watch.
Sounds like you're seeing the light. Detective work's not so...
Can you guys keep an eye out for Kawana and Ijincho? I need to go over Ahara's case with Saori-san. Wow, looks like we've got a full house.
Shirosaki-sensei asked me to come by. She said they needed some business handled while you were out of town.
I find it hard to believe she'd put it that way.
Maybe not.
Yagami-san, you're just in time.
Okay, but what will we talk?
If we want to claim he's innocent, then we need to prove he's the one who murdered Mikoshiba. But since the murder footage isn't admissible...
Basically, we need new evidence.
So your plan is to meet with Ahara?
I know it's a...
I'd like to come help, but...
Excuse me? If I have to be Hoshino-kun's lackey...
I'd prefer if you address me as...
Mouth on this...
Ehara only seems to open up to you, Yagami-kun. So, if you talk to him again,
I'll see what I can get out of him.
Sounds good. Oh, and look after
Sure,
Sam.
but Mafuyu, should you even be here? Won't the prosecution think you're double-crossing them?
What do you... I am just here to get dirt on the defense. Expect prosecutor talking...
Guess we better watch her.
I still have some preparations to make. Yagami-san, why don't you go kill some time? I'll call you as soon as I'm ready. It shouldn't take long.
Sure thing.
I'm going to try and get in touch with them. Even though they're separated, Ihara may... Oh, and he got...
Sorry for keeping you, Yagami-san. We should head...
Kamurocho.
Isn't that just the worst? So the murder footage can't be used as evidence. I was hoping.
Yeah, and if it was, it would prove your innocence and overturn your battery. But the prosecution flat out refuses to there's no room for error. You could flat out
Excellent. In the end,
yeah. We know all about what you and Kawana planned. Which reminds me, you said you'd confess to killing Mikoshiba. Then, as icing on the cake, you'd admit the battery charge was false and humiliate.
Exactly. The public, personally, I hope the media...
I bet you do. So when that time comes, you'll need some decisive evidence of the murder. Maybe you've got something like that in your back pocket. Because we'd sure look good if we had some new...
That's why I told you I wouldn't...
Handing it over. So you're saying there is still a piece of evidence...
What is it, Ahara?
Even if there was, you'll never...
The murder weapon. Kanagawa PD said the weapon used to kill me.
Yet it appears in the footage without a doubt. A knife. If it wasn't found at the murder scene, it's highly likely the suspect or an accomplice.
Any normal criminal would have just ditched it somewhere. You got revenge for your son.
Your point.
If you were clear to the... You'd need something that one...
Well, look at you go.
Well, right after killing Mikoshiba in Ijinsho, you had accomplices.
And if that's the case, there would have been plenty...
Yeah, so...
That's it.
Kawana's vanished, Ahara-san. Public security found out about him.
Public security?
Kawana wanted me to tell you he won't make it to the end of your revenge plan.
So, I'm the last man standing, am I? I never expected to see him again.
At this point, he won't be able to outrun them. If public security catches him, he'll get much... Burying him will be the least they do.
What do you mean? What's going on?
You remember last time? If you don't recall, I said you'd grab the tiger by the tail.
And your tiger is... public security?
Right. And they're out there on the warpath. Everything has to be brought into the light. We need what you did to be exposed. Kawana can't be saved in any other way. I need your help, Ahara-san.
Then you lose. I'll never admit to killing Hiro Mikoshiba in court. The system can die. It threw Toshiro away, and I won't lift a finger to save it. Kawana-san knew how this could end. We have our convictions. When this started, we knew it could end up costing our lives.
You knew going in, huh? And that's all? Is that what you tell yourself so you can sleep at night?
Maybe it is.
Yagami-san. Do you remember my original request to look into both Ihara incidents? I asked you to look into the train event, and then I asked you to look into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. And now, I'm afraid I have to make one more request of you. Do you still carry your defense attorney's lapel pin? Ihara-san's trial. I'd like you to take the floor with me to defend him. It's going to be eventful. I think we should go as a team.
Sure about that? You know, my legal counsel isn't cheap.
I'll let Genda-sensei know about the invoice.
You got it. Count me in. You never know when something like this will happen. Check it out. I always have it on me.
I know that.
Huh? You do?
Hello?
Doc,
Just
where
got
you
back to Yokohama, actually.
You just noticed?
Where
Over
are-
at the Leomont's place.
Oh, right. They mentioned they were going
Make
to
your way
Yokohama.
over, will you? I need a full report. I don't
Oh,
want to...
look at you taking charge.
Yeah,
Anything?
don't track your...
Looks like the gang's all here.
Everyone but the star of the show.
Now that is next level ass kissing, Hoshino.
A good ass kisser is... Welcome back, Yagami-san.
Grab us. Nice. So you're really gonna stick...
Just to give Sari-san some...
Does that mean I don't need to be present?
Huh? How would I know?
Yagami's there, I don't see why you gotta... You're on thin ice, Hoshino-kun.
I have been plenty useful.
Should a lawyer really have to say that? This guy is kind of a...
Man, the gangster just put the lawyer on notice.
Well, that's all I... What's the word on our...
Everywhere you look, they're strutting around. They stare us down, but never...
Plus, they're acting like they're here to stay. They've been
harassing how?
You know, shit like pretending to be normal customers, and dying dashing or complaining to mess with business. Then another guy will come in and be like, need protection?
That's some Yakuza shit, right?
Old shit, too. The Yakuza who pulls out today is out in one shot.
And Soma? Is he still around?
Nah, there's nothing on him. And Soma isn't exactly a social butterfly like Akutsu.
Especially if he has public security's help. Unless it's a life or death.
Hoshino-kun.
Yeah, but we didn't gain...
Turns out Ahara and his old lady don't really keep it. After her son took his life 4 years back. Only reason she hasn't divorced him is because it's too...
She's been living in that same apartment, even when She let us light some incense on his altar, but
Did Ahara's battery charge...
She said she didn't care.
She didn't care her husband was out there groping women and killing bullies?
According to her...
Really?
Well, there's no easy way to put it, but it felt like she'd given up on
Made for a pretty...
So where's Kawana?
Yeah, about that.
RK's out there looking for him too. They seem to think I've still got him under watch.
On the flip side, that means they still haven't found him.
Well, yes.
You think Kawana-san's still in one...
Alive? Yes. When I saw him, he was already making plans to do. But the real problem is what happened. Now that he knows Reiko Kusamoto betrayed him,
I'd never let that slide if I were him. Maybe Kuwano's thinking the same thing, you know? Maybe he's really gonna stick it to Reiko Kusama.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. That about wraps?
Seems so. As for me, I think I'll head out and see what I can find out about Kawana-san.
Same.
Tsukumo-san and Sugiura-san?
Yeah. You don't hold a
Black belt in karate, and you never even use it.
Well, I'm just more of a behind this anyway. I'm heading back to Kamaro.
What about you, Doc? Want to call it a night? Tesso said he'll let us stay if you do.
No skin off my back.
So, what'll...
If I can...
Yeah, I couldn't live with...
Get this, Tesso asked me to fly the drone.
Seriously, it's pretty legit.
Great. More of
Go then! Come
Really, guys?
いらっしゃいませ。
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとう。
Hey, yeah. Really? He's upstairs.
Tsukumo-kun.
Something up?
Yes. It's about the pendant Kawana-san gave you. Turns out, it was just a decoy
Decoy?
for what was inside. The cracks in the pendant were hiding, and on it was some
video.
It's the footage of Ihara murdering Hiro Mikoshiba, just like we saw before. No idea.
That doesn't make sense. Why would... I mean, arcade and all for a video, that's...
Yes, except the video on that card is the original. In layman's terms, this is the master tape, with no additions or...
What do you mean?
So this SD card, you can't usually buy it in stores. It's called a worm, or if you were to take a picture with a digital camera, the images saved on this SD card couldn't be edited or deleted. It's what forensics teams use when photographing crime scenes. Which means what we have here is unaltered footage of Mikoshiba's murder.
That means it would qualify as evidence in Ihara's appeal.
Yeah, I'd say you have room to negotiate at the very least. It beats an internet.
Hey.
Well, I can't guarantee that. The video on here is the sole original. That's why he'd only leave it in the hands of someone he trusted.
Kawana asked me to give this to Ahara.
Sure, but he had to know we'd turn it inside out first. Maybe it's Kawana-san's way of entrusting you with the evidence you need? After all, with public security after him, he may not live to see tomorrow. And seeing how he's on the run, he had to find... Which I think is why he left it all up to you, Yagami.
And it's settled. It's about time I expose Ahara. That's the first step to lure...
And I believe the SD card will make that possible.
So hey...
Hey, I'm sorry to bug you.
Matsu? What are you doing here?
I was talking to the MRC guys earlier.
Everything okay?
Well, Akane started hanging out, so I figured I should...
Sounds like a tricky situation.
Akane's that girl you hung out with. So, wanted to...
They're these thugs from Tokyo. RK, they're called. They've been flirting.
Okay.
They got her so comfortable, she blurted out some stuff about you.
Well, but rolling with RK is bad news. She needs to stop.
I knew it.
What's really
They asked Akane which student...
What?
So she...
She did what?
Yeah. Even Akane knew she messed up. So she called me right after. Yagami-san, you've been mixed up with RK...
Can you try to get in touch with her?
Actually...
What about Akane?
Oh.
Hello?
Akane, where are you right now?
The last place Mikoshiba-sensei was.
Huh?
I'm with RK. We're at
Why?
Matsun, are you with Yagami?
It's Yagami. Is Koda-san there?
She is. Yagami-san!
Is Yagami?
Who is this?
Not important. Better hurry.
Hey!
Don't! Come down and find out. Oh, I'm sure this goes...
Do you guys even understand?
Better hurry.
Matsu, you stay here. Tsukumo!
I'll contact Kaito-san and Higashi-san for help. And I'll...
Perfect.
Let's go, Yagami-san.
What's up?
Yagami-shi, this is Tsukumo. Koda-san and Akane-san are with some men.
Where's Kaito-san
I
and Higashi?
contacted them. They're on their way.
Hey! He's here! It's Yagami!
Talk. This where those RK guys are holed up? He's Soma with them?
Nobody's had eyes on him yet. Just a sec. Tsukumo?
I've confirmed the enemy position, Yagami-shi. They have our 2 young hostages surrounded, so a head-on assault would be too dangerous. Naturally, I've already come up with some countermeasures we can run. Would you care to hear my plan?
You always come through, man. Okay then. Walk us through it.
Wow. Look who decided to show up. Too scared to come with all your little bodyguard buddies?
Not like you've got room to talk. How many shitheads does it take to watch these girls?
I never thought it would end up like this. You believe me, don't you?
Yeah. But we'll have to save the lecture for after all this is over. You'll be free soon. That goes for you too, Koda-san.
You so sure about that?
You kidnapped them to get to me? Well, here I am, so let's go.
We did lure you here, so we can beat your sorry ass to death.
Okay, then. So what was your plan? Throw all these guys at us as soon as we kick down the door?
We're smarter than that, you know.
Yeah. We knew you'd have some backup!
Here comes! Let's take out the trash! Yagami! Hands where I can see them! And same for you two!
Hey, calm down. I've got one more thing. I'm not a big fan of guns.
Huh?
Shit! Up there!
Yokohama 99! The wicked shall be smited and retribution shall be swift!
You're dead!
Come on. Did you really think one gun was enough to take out a crew like us? If you did, you were wrong.
You two sit tight a little longer. But just to warn you, I'm gonna go hard on these guys. If you want to see some asses kicked, don't blink, okay?
Let's get going. I want them down before the smoke clears. Yeah.
Step away from the window! Let's go. Here we go. We are ready to go. I shall assist you.
You need to listen.
Thanks. You saved us. I'm so sorry.
No. I'm the one. It's not your fault. It's RK's. But I'm next in line after them. Besides, I'm not the one.
Coda, it's alright. Well...
Soma?
What? Who?
Honey, get back!
Huh?
Here all by yourself? What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just here to talk. To be honest, Kuwano's put us in...
How so?
Well, he's got Kawai's body. Reiko Kusamoto's victim. Been on ice for what? 5 years?
Yeah.
Problem is, he's planning to if that happens, Kusamoto-san will be ruined. No doubt, her fingerprints and other traces are...
Yeah, but that's for the better. And she won't have to listen to you.
Reiko Kusamoto is a capable woman who can swim with the tides. She's It would be unfortunate to lose her over some lowlife she had to put down. She's on our side now, and she's accepted it.
So it's your duty to protect people like that?
I protect order, not people.
Necessary.
That's right. If I hadn't gone undercover, the Tojo clan's ex-Yakuza would be spread all over. If that happened, that's what much... But in the
Right.
But if there's one difference between the two of us, it's that I find my work enjoyable. It gives me purpose. When I dirty my hands, it's in the service of order. It goes back to a necessary evil to maintain peace in this country. In my eyes, peace does require violence. It only works when killers are below the surface, keeping it afloat.
Sawa-sensei too? Is that the peace you want?
Yoko Sawa? She did have to die. She almost connected the Mikoshiba case to Kuwano. She was getting very close to it. She may even have figured out Reiko Kusamoto was involved. The fewer people who know a secret, the better kept the secret stays. I don't remember even hesitating on that call. And I think that means... Well, you guys won't like hearing this, but it was justified.
You asshole!
Whoa, whoa. Don't fly off the handle now. I haven't finished what I had to say.
What the fuck?
Did I mention how much of a pain in the ass Kuwana made this? He negotiated for your lives, using Kawai's body as leverage over us.
What?
So relax, would you? I don't plan on killing you here.
Then why even show your sorry face?
The trial for Ehara-san is coming up, right? You know, the groping thing. I've come here with a request that I hope you'll consider.
This from you?
Reiko Kusamoto's name is not to come up during the Ehara trial. That shouldn't be so hard, right? Shirosaki-sensei would have to agree to this too.
And if we were to refuse?
Nothing. It's Kusamoto-san's request. She is asking nice.
What?
A mother doesn't want her child branded a murderer's son. Could you give her that much? And that's all. I'm sure we'll talk soon.
You think so, huh? Why put off what we can settle now? Soma! Akane!
Akane-chan! Why am I...
A paint gun? You okay?
That son of a...
Well, hell, that's gotta hurt. But a bruise sure beats the alternative, right?
Yeah, okay.
I'd say he got us good with that one.
Yeah. But that was a terrible call. If Soma hadn't been packing a paint gun, that would have been really bad. You two are more important than him. I should have prioritized protecting you.
Yagami-san.
You've been brave. I'm sure this was really scary for you. We'll need to do things one step at a time, Kaito-san. We can't tackle it all at once. First thing, Ihara's groping appeal needs to become a murder trial that outs Kawana and his students. That way, if public security is our real enemy here, we'll have the prosecution and the courts on our side. That'll be on me. I'll reveal a truth no one can deny.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much your specialty. Send that asshole to jail for good.
You've got this, Yagami-san.
Whoa. This is crazy. Why is he so hot? Am I right?
Just a minute ago, she got shot. And now look at her.
Teenagers.
Hello? Yeah, I'm getting ready now, Sari-san. Oversleep? I would never... Okay. Held on violation of Shinjuku Station's anti-nuisance ordinance, the defendant of this appeal is active duty officer Akihiro Ihara. He was previously convicted and sentenced to 6 months. However, the defense wholly rejects the sexual battery charge and asserts his innocence.
The prosecution points to 2 pieces of evidence to prove the defendant guilty. One is the security camera footage from Ikebukuro to Shinjuku Station. The other is fiber traces from the victim's undergarments on the defendant's hand. The defense maintains this was not sufficient evidence to issue a guilty verdict. We have prepared counter-arguments to each piece of the prosecution's evidence.
How does the prosecution respond?
We maintain the original sentence was perfectly adequate. That is all.
Then first, let's examine the security footage from Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station submitted at the first trial. This is footage of Ikebukuro Station on October 7th. The individual wearing sunglasses and a mask is believed this person remains in the area for over an hour, watching as at 9:06 a.m. he locates the victim of this case. Then he boards the train and pursues her. This footage of the station platform is from when the suspect and victim board the train car.
We already saw this during the first trial. Let's not be redundant.
Of course not. The victim claimed the defendant moved in a suspicious manner once the train left Ikebukuro Station, ultimately placing his hand under her skirt. After they arrived at Shinjuku Station 6 minutes later, the victim gathered her courage and grabbed his hand. However, there's a possibility the offender seen here is not the defendant himself. The goal was to disguise this event as an alibi for the murder which occurred in Yokohama that same morning. In other words, this instance of sexual battery was a conspiratorial fabrication. The original verdict was issued without taking this into consideration, resulting in an inadequate trial.
This is merely speculation.
Yes, there is indeed no definitive proof that confirms. However, the notion itself cannot be.
Would you care to elaborate?
The assailant fled the train and was caught shortly after on the Shinjuku Station platform. Many nearby passengers filmed the impact may have been. There's no mistake that the man apprehended at the platform was the defendant. Upon arrival, station police arrested him and immediately performed a trace element inspection. With that said, there's a very real possibility the offender who ran off the train was an entirely different person. We have the evidence to prove that. If you'll kindly look at this.
What is this? Displayed on the large monitor, please. Is that a diagram of Shinjuku Station?
That's correct, Your Honor. First, the victim and the offender ran onto the platform as soon as the train doors opened. The train car they boarded is here on this map. We've marked the offender's route with an arrow. The lighter areas on the overhead view are within the security camera's line of sight. More people pass through Shinjuku than anywhere on Earth. However, this arrow with the that's where the defendant...
I see. So you claim this...
Yes. As such, I'd like to question... Defendant, when you were issued the verdict in your first trial, you said the following to the judge. In a warehouse about 3 days ago, a body... If that wasn't enough, you correctly identified despite the fact the police... How did you manage to pull off...
It came to me in a dream. Strange, I know.
Miko Shiba-san was your son Toshiro-kun's classmate, was he not?
That's right.
Toshiro Ihara was found dead in his apartment 4 years ago. He took his own life. Afterward, the defendant sued the school...
Yes?
Ihara-san, can you tell...
There were rumors my son had been bullied. Unfortunately...
And these rumors were discovered...
They were.
Of the bullies mentioned, Miko Shiba-san's name was... Were you aware of that?
I was.
Would you say you harbored murderous...
Objection! The defense's question is irrelevant. Also, the Kanagawa police are actively... The courtroom is no place...
How does the defense respond?
The timing of the battery incident makes this case an alibi for Miko Shiba-san's murder. We believe there's a very relevant connection.
Very well. The prosecution's object...
And please keep it brief.
Just as soon as the defendant answers the question.
Of course I did.
In other words, Your Honor, on the day Toshiro-kun's bully, Miko Shiba-san, was killed, the defendant set out to synchronize the murder with It became his alibi for the murder, and the prosecution and the court all but approved it. A 6-month sentence for sexual battery and getting away with murder. That's all the motivation the defendant needed. His stand-in groped his accomplice, and then they swapped places before getting caught.
Then the defense should present some
Wrong. That's not how this works, is it? The prosecution bears the burden of proof in criminal cases. If we go through all the evidence and discover the possibility no grope, and it's on the prosecution to refute that.
Fine. Have it... The defense's argument about the security camera's blind spot is flimsy at best. While the defendant was running, his female victim was chasing after him. Surely the victim would have seen if he had... Yet the victim...
The victim, Yui Mamiya, was an accomplice in...
Objection! This isn't...
We have good reason to doubt the victim's credibility. In fact, that's all but sure.
A 50-something man separated from his wife was driven by lonely...
The way you phrase that. Is the prosecution admitting the defense's claims aren't wholly impossible?
Beg pardon?
That would imply the guilty verdict from the first trial was issued without 100% certainty.
Now you're just nitpicking.
Defense, if you claim to doubt the...
Yes, we do. In actuality, she wasn't the only conspirator who helped stage the groping. The bystander who captured the defendant, the witness who recorded the incident on his smartphone. Both men, in conjunction with the victim, were classmates from the same high school. Which means, strange as it sounds, that these seemingly unrelated individuals were in fact all acquaintances. It's clear that this was a carefully organized...
Our investigation discovered they all graduated from... Additionally, Yoko Sawa, the teacher who was killed in Ijincho, graduated 4 years ago. She was the teacher of the defendants. We believe this indicates a connection.
Of course, that's as we've simply presented the possibility that multiple conspirators were present when the defendant was apprehended. And as long as such a possibility exists, the defense asserts the defendant.
Your Honor, I haven't committed murder. Everything else is in the defense's...
Defendant, why did you agree to the...
You can ask my lawyers that.
How does the defense...
It's just as the defendant says. However, we believe his recollection may... To refresh his memory, I'd like him to take a look at
Now what?
But please, don't display this on the large monitor. We shouldn't shock the public. It's footage of a murder.
Excuse me, wasn't that denied as evidence?
As I said, this is solely to refresh your memory. It's up to the judge whether or not we show it.
Please proceed.
That's just internet footage with...
No. This footage is from the SD card in the camera used to record it. This is a write once, read many card. Anything recorded on it is highly... After serving your time, you intended to release this to the public. But Kawana can't wait for that to happen. And that's why he left it in my care.
Don't kill me. Please. I'm sorry. Toshiro-kun. I'll make it up to him. I'll atone for it. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the Stop it! Stop it!
Defendant, in that footage, is the person in the white raincoat you?
You could say it looks like...
The person you killed, according to the autopsy report. He died sometime after 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. Therefore, it can only be that the person who passed through the ticket gate shortly after at 7:43 a.m. As the defense, we cannot allow our client's conviction of sexual battery to stay. May we continue questioning?
How does the prosecution...
Even if the footage has an irrefutable source, that alone... I'd just like to state that in...
So the prosecution is denying the murder?
Good question.
The defense repeatedly mentions a stand-in, but where is... Who even... The person on the station's security footage was...
We believe he used a mask. If you look closely, the alleged defendant at Ikebukuro Station and on the train does not move his mouth at all. We learned this from sources who may have been the stand-in and the collaborators.
Then we should call them to the stand...
No need. The defendant...
I don't know anything.
He said he doesn't know. So what now? The murder footage has...
Your Honor, I would like...
Denied. Both the it would be...
By that...
I will but not enough to justify... I must once...
But...
Defense...
Your Honor, following the defense...
Understood.
What's next?
Ihara-san, you're familiar with Jin Kawana, aren't you?
Nope.
On October 7th, Kawana disguised himself as you and boarded a train. He was the stand-in for the sexual battery.
Your Honor, the name Kawana...
Kawana is the very person who encouraged the defendant to murder Mikoshiba-san.
Defense. As the prosecution has stated, no one by the... We've not even confirmed if he...
But, Your Honor, Kawana is a key factor in the defendant's motive. Without him, Ihara-san never would have killed Mikoshiba, and we wouldn't be in this courtroom. Am I getting through to you? No, you definitely. Kawana's the one who fanned the flames of vengeance. Take a listen to this.
What is it?
It wasn't just some random internet post that made you... Even while battling the school in court, you still didn't know for sure who pushed Toshiro-kun to his death. That's when Kawana came to you with this recording, right?
Hmm? That's...
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro.
That's the voice of Yokosawa, the teacher Toshiro-kun confided in about...
He told me about everything. How nobody was on him yet. I had to deny all this. in front of an entire courtroom. Believe me, I never wanted to do that. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever.
After hearing this, the defendant came to believe Mikoshiba-san's unchecked aggression toward Toshiro, and ultimately, this became his motive. Isn't that right, Ihara-san? I see.
Then, is that all?
This recording only came into my hands by me, except, thinking about it now, much like the murder footage, that would qualify as unreliable. We live in an age where audio and video footage...
What do you get?
Sawa-sensei, the one speaking in the recording, was murdered only days ago. And the one who recorded it, Kawana, meaning that as far as this recording is concerned, no one is left who can prove that it's authentic to the core. Or is my understanding incorrect? You would say you're completely unaware of the details about your son in this recording. Kawana had it. Didn't he play it for you?
I never heard it. Regardless of the content, it has nothing to do with me.
So you say. In that case, let's just assume then that Kawana and I are the only ones in possession of this audio recording. And considering that Kawana has all but vanished without a trace, that would actually make this the only copy, and me the sole owner. No backup exists.
What are you getting at?
This has no value in this courtroom, then I'm afraid it's never gonna have a value beyond today. And being that you claim it's unrelated to you or this case, then it wouldn't bother you if I were to delete it from my phone right here and now.
Why would... That's crazy. I wouldn't!
Okay. Then tell me why I shouldn't do it.
Because Mikoshiba was a man who should never have escaped being judged. That's the proof of my son's pain. The proof that everyone ignored. That recording is all I have left of him! I took the school to court because Toshiro deserved justice. But all they could say is that the cause of his suicide couldn't be determined. In the end, not a single person was held responsible. No proof, no justice. My son was hung out to dry.
Yes. That's all true.
All of you. You're all so incompetent. You see yourselves as these paragons of law and justice. Yet the truth slips right through your fingers. And then, my alibi made you a mockery. I made it so real. You passed me off as just another pervert. You were gullible. Every single one of you. Toshiro threw his life away and justice was blind to his pain. Mikoshiba walked free because of you. You condone murder and call yourselves the law. That's why. That's why I did it. I took Mikoshiba's life with my own hands.
This is coming in hot. Remember that pervert cop? Turns out he's actually a murderer.
To recap, you killed Hiro Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then headed to Shinjuku Station where you and Kawana pulled off a switch, and there you were ultimately arrested as a groper.
Yeah. That's right.
Defendant, you bear animosity for the whole system. We can't just take your words at face value. If you're responsible for Mikoshiba-san's murder, can you bring forward any evidence, or just the murder footage?
To tell you the truth, I have something that I was holding on to for the impact that it would have. It's very real evidence that the law has failed us.
What have you been hiding then? Will it prove you killed Mikoshiba?
Yes.
Then what is it?
If you go to my wife's apartment, you'll find my son's altar there. In it, you'll find the weapon I used for the crime, the knife I murdered him with. It still has Mikoshiba's blood on it.
Wait a minute, Genda-sensei.
I prayed at that altar.
Well, I guess you can lead a horse to water.
Very well then. We'll open an investigation.
Defense. Will there be anything further?
No matter how justified, vengeance is not something we can ever take into our own hands. That said, in the case of Ahara-san, our system failed him. We know the law strives to be just, but it failed to prove Toshiro-kun was bullied. That's not justice. Not when no one is held responsible. The law, as well as those who enforce it, are far from perfect. So to the court, I say let this case be a lesson. The law is failing to save people who need saving.
It's clear proceedings should be adjourned. At a later time when Mikoshiba-san's murder weapon is recovered, we can resume the trial. I'm willing to do that via a special exception. Defense, prosecution, is that clear?
No objections.
The defense rests, Your Honor.
Well, Kanagawa PD called from the Ehara residence. They've recovered the knife. I'm ashamed to admit that I was so blind to his scheme.
Well then, that makes two of us.
Seems I underestimated you. And the worst part of all, I was arrogant. Legal authority and organizational connections should never be held above the pursuit of truth. I'm glad you were able to make me see that again. Thank you.
Nah.
You've come a long way.
Genda-sensei.
Prosecutor Takano's been stubborn as hell from the day he passed the bar. Once he's made up his mind, nothing can stand in his way. Not even his own boss. And he only bows once in a blue moon, so I hope you remember this.
Typical Genda law. I'm never going to like you.
You two really pulled it off. Great job.
Yagami-san.
It's Kusumoto, the Vice Minister.
Bondo.
He's from public security?
Right.
You handled that with such grace, Yagami-sensei. It's no wonder Kawana holds you in such high regard.
What brings you here?
Yagami-sensei, would you mind if we talked alone?
Why, though? Something we can't hear?
The more you know, the more you risk. You'd be endangering your own lives. If you're willing to accept that, feel free to stay.
We'll clear the room. At this point, we'd just be getting in Yagami-san's way.
It was nearly a month ago that Kusumoto-san received a letter, but we were unable to use it.
What did it say?
Soma told you, didn't he? Kawana hid Shinya Kawai's body, seeing as Kusumoto-san's finger. If that surfaces, the Ministry of Health will have yet another. As such, we'd like to recover and dispose of the...
The body was originally preserved to maintain. I never imagined it would be used against us.
Fine, but...
Because of the letter he sent. He wanted to talk to you.
Huh? Is that Kawana?
Kusumoto-san, is Yagami there? Put me on speaker, please.
Go ahead.
So, it seems Ehara-san's trial was a big success. He took our failing legal system and turned it on its head. Couldn't have done it without you.
I don't know what you're thinking, but public security has to be tracing this call. You have a plan?
Nope, not this time. That's why I'm using my own phone. And that's just the way I want it. Can't run forever, you know.
The hell are you saying? They catch you, you're a dead man.
That's exactly why I'm negotiating to prevent that. Kusumoto-san.
Yes.
I'll be upfront with you. I never imagined the day would come that you would be the one to betray me. But if I had to guess, Mitsuru-kun must have woke up. If that's the case, then Kawai's murder, your whole past, you're not the only one it stands to ruin. If all that comes into the light, Mitsuru-kun will be labeled the son of a murderer.
Exactly. I can't let that... That's the one thing I need to prevent.
I know. That's good. That's exactly what you should be doing. So please, don't stop now on my behalf. Enough is enough. You and your son have been through enough hell. I want to protect Mitsuru-kun too. Almost as much as his mother.
Where is Kawai's body? Tell me.
I can only assume this call is being traced, so even as we speak, I'm standing somewhere very close to it.
You gave us the location. I'm going to dispatch Soma.
Kawana! Where are you?
I'm in Injincho. If I take even one step out of this city, I'd be powerless. I've got nowhere else left to go.
Kawana!
After they find Kawai's body and Kawana is taken care of, I'm next on the list. Bando can act at his own discretion. If he wants me gone, he'll be able to silence anyone who could know too much. Sawa-sensei was just the first victim. You yourself have sealed this fate, you know. Will you tell him? Will you tell Mitsuru-kun about Sawa-sensei?
Surely you know it wasn't my fault. Sawa-san's death was a tragedy. I never imagined that would happen.
What about Kawana? Can you imagine how his death is gonna play out in a few hours? I can, but I'm not gonna let him go down without a fight. Which means, I'm going to Ijincho.
I can talk some sense into Bando. I won't allow him to kill indiscriminately. So please, don't go out there to risk your life.
That's how it works. No promises. Tsukumo, Kawana's still out in Ijincho. Soma and RK are heading there too. We need to get to him fast.
Wait, are you sure about that?
You should be able to pick up some chatter. Pinpoint the location. I'm on my way. I'll talk to you soon. Tsukumo?
I see you've arrived in Ijincho safe and sound.
What's happening?
Oh, yes. A picture began search. It was likely Kawana-san. I just sent it over.
Hang on. Is this Shinya Kawai?
Indeed it is. I data mined the image and found out it was taken just minutes ago. It's a warehouse company on Yokohama.
You mean Siren's owner? Send me the warehouse.
Actually, Sugiura, she's driving there with Kaito-san, and if you want to...
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Tsukumo, we're just about at the place. You got a visual?
Yeah, the view's great from up here, Yagamishi. From my position, it looks like RK is swarming the whole building.
And Soma?
I can't confirm his location, unfortunately. Koana-san either.
Okay. So give me a number here. How many RK we got?
I'd say about 100.
100?
It's a massive warehouse, so they need all the manpower they can get. They seem to have fanned out to search for Kawai's body. The good news is there's no indication they found it yet.
Tsukumo-kun, got any bright ideas for where I should park this thing?
I'm afraid it won't matter too much. The enemy already knows you're en route. You'll have a welcoming party no matter where you decide to enter from.
That works. Just means we get to show up and beat down the front door.
Are you guys ready?
Hey, anyone else getting some good dick?
deja vu from kicking a bunch of asses in a downpour?
I'm pretty pumped.
That all you got?
It's Kawana. I assume you're here?
I mean, you're here too?
Put simply, a trap for Soma, using Kawai's body as bait.
So everything from calling Riku Kusumoto...
Yeah. I'm gonna drag him kicking and screaming. He only gets away with his shit because he does it in the shadows. And his friends, if I expose them...
You know she sold you out.
Look, that doesn't matter. This is... Alone, I could probably kill him. But there's no way I can take...
If you wanted help, you could...
To deceive your enemies, start with your allies. And besides, if you didn't... Listen, I'm in the deepest part of the warehouse. Far down as you can go.
And we'll just have to get there. Oh, man.
I sure would.
Roll then.
Might be some arcade down below, too.
Probably.
Huh? The hell were the guys up there even doing? Come on, let's trash them!
Really, guys?
Let's roll, Talk.
Won't open?
Hey.
Let's see if we can find... What the... Suspicious. Uh-huh. Hey. Hey, guys.
Oh, you spot a way through?
Yeah, let me see if it'll work. You guys keep watch in case anyone's tailing.
Gotcha. You can leave that to us.
I have to do something.
Here we go. Right, you meant...
That door looks...
It's locked. Let me see if I can pick it. eyes. Got it.
You're the man, Yagami-san.
Let's roll then. Hey!
God damn.
Talk! Higashi and I'll keep him busy.
You counting on both?
Another pile of shit. No RK around here. Yagami-san, find...
Still.
Another. Oi, こらてめえ! Let's go.
Yagami-san! I'm a little tied up over here.
Hey.
Think so. In better shape than Kuwana-san, at least. Now hurry up, Damn
it.
You know I would...
Suspicious. What the? Hey. What the? What a waste.
top. Gotta think.
Need a lift? Nice job clearing the path. Because of that, I found this.
Come on board!
This ought to be good.
What the fuck do you clowns think you're doing? Your asses are dead! Let's go.
Really, guys?
Let's hit it.
Another elevator. Kiwanis.
Yeah, let's go.
Damn it! Why is this taking so long? Find Kawai's body, and Kuwana will show up. Faster you go, faster we get out of here. This air is unbearable.
Sir, do you think Kuwana's still around? We already tore this place up. Couldn't he have bailed?
Well, he didn't get out with Kawai's body. No cars have gotten in or out of here since we showed up. Just find the body. We can deal with Kuwana later.
Soma-san! Come check it out! Kawai's body. Sir, I think we found it.
Do you see? You can do anything if you put your mind to it. Yo, how we doing?
Sir, I'm the one who found him. We were just about to pull him out. Ugh, he's so fucking nasty.
Good. Get this thing out of here. I've got a buyer ready to pay quite a premium. Good job, everybody.
You thought you could hide? Show yourself! Don't you want to try to negotiate?
You call this a negotiation? You don't bring a gun to a ceasefire.
You've led us on a hell of a wild chase, Soma!
Well then. How many mice do we have in the maze? One appears. The weakest dies first.
That fucking hurt! I'm gonna fucking kick this little wimp's ass!
You calling me a wimp, asshole?
Out of my fucking way!
You made it out alive, Yagami.
So, is all this playing out exactly as you planned?
If we can catch this murderer here and put him in chains, then I'd say we're off to a good start.
That's hypocritical, isn't it? You say I'm a killer? What's your body count up to?
I'm just a former Japanese teacher. Sounds to me like you've got it all wrong.
Well, doesn't that figure? The only teacher I ever hated was in my high school Japanese class.
Soma. I don't know if I've ever met a more twisted piece of shit. Undercover agent or whatever. You've crossed the line without giving a damn.
Undercover agent? My men don't need to hear this shit.
Sawa-sensei died at your hands. You deserve what's coming.
I'm afraid that's what you say when you have the upper hand.
Guys, turn it on. Now it's time to give them hell.
Okay? They're going down!
Oh, yeah!
Let's get this over with.
Let's go!
Go, Doc!
Yagami!
Ah!
Stick around, won't you? Behind you.
Come on. Come on!
Anything else up your sleeve?
What's that? Come on.
Pay attention.
Next time you open your eyes, you'll be alone, without the darkness to protect you. Bando too, he'll abandon you to your fate. To hell with evil being necessary for order. You'll rot in a cell for the rest of your miserable life.
All that's left to do is clean this shit up.
Yo, you might want to stay away from that. Pull it out any further, and it'll set off the bomb I planted.
What?
It could very well end up going off anyway. But that'll be up to me.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't keep track of how many times this guy has changed sides.
As long as Kawai's body exists, Kusumoto-san will never be free. So I'll make sure it's never found again. You guys might want to consider stepping out.
Kawana, you can't do it.
But I can. This was always going to be the backup plan anyway. If you guys hadn't made it down here, I would have blown up both the body and Soma all in one shot. But still, if Soma dies, I'll never get to the one pulling the strings. And Kusumoto-san will never be free of these goddamn shackles.
Kusumoto-san needs to turn herself in. If she keeps trying to hide from all this, she'll be haunted by her past wherever she goes. You'd rather she carry those sins for the rest of her life, and all by herself. Because after today, you won't be there to help anymore. You have to leave. You'll disappear. From here on out, you'll need to live deep in the shadows.
If she turns herself in, she'd never be able to see Mitsuru again. Her son is finally awake, after 13 years in a coma. Does tearing them apart sound like justice to you?
I want nothing more than for everyone involved to get a happy ending. But still, if I turn my back on it now, Sawa-sensei's sacrifice becomes a footnote. That won't work. She can't say her piece without a voice. So if I don't raise mine for her, what justice prevails?
Fine. I'll just push the button. Everyone in here can be blown to hell.
You really gonna do that?
If you guys don't back off, then I will. Do you know how many people I've killed through the years?
Nah. But if you were really that kind of scum, we wouldn't have come down here. You wouldn't be the kind of person worth saving. This one is my fight, guys.
The way I see this, Tug, you and Kuwana both have your reasons. Something to consider. But between the both of you, is there really a right answer?
Let's go!
Let go!
I don't want Kusumoto-san. She shouldn't have to keep suffering. The truth, we put too much value on it. All it does is crush us.
That's not true. It's because the truth was being hidden. That's what led to Sawa-sensei's death, isn't it? Set Kusamoto free. It's time for all this to end. I mean, you've got to already know. When justice breaks, someone's always gonna find a way to redefine it to suit themselves. And from that point of view, everything you do feels justified. That's why you're able to look past the sacrifice and the damage you cause.
No. I didn't want this.
I get that. But who decides what's wrong? Who gets to decide what's right? That's not us. Come on. Sawa-sensei died because you made the choice for her, and you took her truth. Who does that really serve? Tell me who. Why would you want that? The truth is all we have. When the law can't be fair, the truth becomes our last ray of hope. So please, Sawa-sensei's truth, don't take that from her. Kusamoto-san.
Kitakata-sensei!
I couldn't protect you. I couldn't even protect your secret.
Please lift up your eyes. I saw that picture you posted of Kawai's dead face. I took a hard look. This was the man I killed. I saw the pain in his repulsive face. I saw the consequences of my actions. Sawa-san never should have been dragged into this. I saw how I betrayed and abandoned you too.
Kusamoto-san.
I've been frightened ever since. I was scared Mitsuru would find out the truth. I was worried he would discover his mother was a monster. And for you as well, Sensei. You carried it for me. You clung to such a dark secret. I made you do this for so long. I never should have gone through with it. And I won't let you bear the burden of my mistake anymore. That's why I've decided. I'm going to turn myself in. I have some bad news for you, Mitsuru. Your mother won't be coming home for a while. It's not work. But I feel I should warn you. I'm going to be placing a burden on your shoulders. I'm so sorry. Mitsuru?
Please don't worry, Mom. If anything, I should be the one worrying about you.
Huh?
I could tell something was bothering you. You've been hiding a problem for a while, haven't you? I'm sure it's been hard. Especially considering what a burden I've been.
No. That's not it at all.
Don't worry, Mom. I more or less already know. In fact, let me tell you. I was doing physical therapy earlier, and I managed to take a few steps. For the first time in 13 years.
That's wonderful.
It didn't feel like much, really. But still, you know what the doctor said? That if I keep at it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. And then I'll be able to walk again pretty soon. When that time comes, I'll be there for you. It'll finally be my turn to support you. So please don't worry about me, Mom. Don't let me hold you back. Go do whatever it is you have to do. I'll be waiting.
I'm sorry, Mitsuru. Thank you.
Enter. I don't recall having an appointment with any prosecutors today.
Are you familiar with Kazuki Soma of RK? Public Security's inside man. He infiltrated the Kamurocho underworld on assignment. As you're aware, he got caught up in some illicit activity. You knew this, yet somehow his actions stayed off the record.
Whatever you're talking about, I have no idea, son.
Just so you know, Soma's been arrested by Kanagawa police. The investigation is ongoing. He's the prime suspect in the murder of Yoko Sawa in her Yokohama home. It's our suspicion that he was acting on the orders he received from you, and that would make you complicit in her death. You wanted to manipulate Reiko Kusumoto, and so you stooped to blackmail.
Let me guess why you're here. You want to put all of this out in the open?
If it means exposing the truth, certainly.
You want to burn down Japan? This is bigger than me. It could go all the way up the chain. People of power nationwide would be dragged into your scandal. And some of those people might even be the superiors cutting your paychecks.
Yep. But the bureaucracy isn't the monolith you think it is. The more political power you wield, the more enemies you have waiting in the shadows for the opportune moment to strike. We've met with them, and we have their full cooperation on this.
As a result, Soa-san's security footage has been recovered. It had mysteriously gone missing when the investigation was opened. Upon further review, Kazuki Soma is clearly visible in it. Who would have the authority to order that evidence to be locked away? That would be you, Bando-san.
For my part, I did the things I thought were necessary. I'm trying to maintain order. It's not hyperbole that I've saved us. My actions. So if you intend to drag me through the mud, I'll see you in court.
So we will. That said, we got this far because those detectives persevered. So I wouldn't expect the prosecution to drop the ball now.
We only got this far because those detectives persevered? Oh, yeah? Wouldn't have expected that from Takano. Much less about Yagami.
Yes. But Mafuyu said she overheard it herself. He did really say it.
In the meantime, Ehara-san has been charged for Mikoshiba's murder, and Reiko Kusumoto for Shinya Kawai's death, too. Both of them are fully cooperating with the investigation.
Well, I suppose that ties everything up with a bow. Except for Kawana.
Yes. Kawana's still missing. He's the last of the loose ends.
So he is.
You think he's still out there? Would he risk his life to keep hunting down and killing bullies?
Well, I have my doubts about that. Yagami-san believes he can turn over a new leaf.
Some things never really change, do they? This place is still filthy.
Squeaky and clean isn't gonna work for everyone.
That's all a matter of taste. I'd say this place just has flavor.
You brought some snacks?
Yeah. We stopped at the convenience store around the corner on the way here.
Come on, Doc. It ought to be you treating the boys. Bring in some sushi to show them how generous you are.
Oh, should I now? Well, I'm already way ahead of you.
Yo! Did someone order some sushi? Only the best for you guys. Courtesy of Yagami Detective Agency.
So?
Good shit, man. You are a true gentleman. Huh? Hey, what the fuck? There's avocado on this shit. Where the hell did you get this from?
Aniki, if you don't like it, you don't have to eat it. In fact, that just leaves more for me.
Fine. Then I get your uni and salmon roll.
Hey, save me the tamago. Long as I got my egg, I'm good.
Who goes for the egg?
I'll leave Kawai's body with you. The cops can have him. But then I'm out. I gotta disappear for a while. I'll fade back into the shadows.
Like hell, man. If he's arrested, public security would have his head. They'd charge him with the one murder he didn't commit. Sawa-sensei wouldn't get the justice she deserves. And worse, they'd find a way to silence him.
Besides, you don't have any proof that I'm even guilty. Anything they could charge me for would never stick.
Just what are you getting at? You said yourself that you spent the last several years taking out bullies all over the country. That's gotta count for something.
I never left a single shred of evidence behind. So good luck. The cops and the prosecution would have nothing to go on. In a legal sense, all you guys can really do is stand there and watch me walk out of here. The law has never been very good about being flexible. The whole system is hollow. It can't judge who needs to be judged. It can't save who needs to be saved. I'll expose that. Every action I take serves that goal. As long as kids like Mitsuru continue to suffer out there, I'll do it for them. Even if it means I have to keep my hands dirty, I don't care. Goodbye.
You're right about one thing. The law is hollow. As it stands now, the system does fail people. All the same, the law evolves. We have to make it better. But it takes time, and the work is never done. That's why. That's why as long as the law lets people fall through the cracks, I'm gonna be there. Except, I won't do it anything like you.
We already know you're the one who snitched. You didn't think we'd find out?
Come on, don't you have anything to say? Huh? You owe us an answer, don't you?
I'm sorry. And there it is. I knew you were lying all along. You are a lying piece of shit, huh? What do you have to say for yourself?
You think your apologies are gonna cut it? You're in deep shit, girl, and that's not how this fucking works. So look over here real quick. Say, I'm a bitch and a liar for the camera.
Do it, or it's gonna get a lot worse.
Wow, isn't this gross? What are they doing to that poor girl?
3 against 1? That's so freaking weak!
Pretty fucked up to gang up on her like that.
Who said that?
Shit. Hey, come on, move it!
You don't have to. You've got no reason to go with these guys.
What the hell? Mind your own business, assholes!
Do you really think we're the ones being assholes?
Yeah, that's pretty rude.
You guys gotta learn when it's time to give it a rest.
Who the hell are you guys?
Hey, you three. You need to leave. And stay away from that girl.
Terrible kids. I'm so glad someone finally stood up for that young lady.
I know. Aren't those Serio High students?
Hey, let's just go. Come on.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. No, don't be. I'm sorry. Really. I just wish I had seen what was happening earlier. You'll be fine.
So to our breaking news. After an anonymous report, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police have announced the discovery of 5 murder victims. Found in areas across the country, all 5 victims have evidently been deceased for several years. According to the anonymous tip, the common thread between these victims is that they were all at one time accused of malicious school bullying. The police are working quickly to identify them, and an investigation task force is being launched immediately. This task force's first challenge will be to secure the cooperation of law enforcement across all of the prefectures involved.
つか誰かに切り取られていた。こうやって笑うことはいつになれば許されるのかな。もし今疲れ果てて倒れたって誰も気づかない。今日は今日のまま。お前らのせいだ、お前らのせいだ。あの記憶もこの制裁もお前らのせいだ、お前らのせいだ。言い訳なんて聞きたくない。誤解や絶望苦痛も全部手さくらえ。才の河原で待ちぼうけ救いがあるって期待をしていた。あの日あの時ここで何ができれば変われていたかな。夢の中で今日もそれはずっとこちらを見てる。ただ静かにそっとこの首に両手をかけてこの悪夢にずっと